Good evening, everyone. How are we? How are you? How's your week been, guys? How's your week been? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. It's Friday and I lose track. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Definitely Friday. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're good. Farmer T, thanks for the resub, 15 months. And before that, yes, thank you so much for the 5 months, no, 6 months subscribed in total. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Love the 6 badge next to the name. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you all. I hope you're all well. I'm sitting here looking Clive's shirt. Not actually Clive's shirt. That'd be freaking weird. That'd just be crossing all sorts of lines. But I think it suit me, done it, look. Suit me. Right. How are we all? How are we all? Welcome in, everyone. Shout out to Steve, who subscribed on YouTube a couple of days ago. I tell you, I can't buy a follow on YouTube at the minute, so thank you, Steve. I appreciate you if you're watching this or watching it back. What have we got then? Let's say hello to everyone. I'm just trying to sit a bit back, a bit more relaxed at the minute. I'm in hospital on Friday and my hip looked at, so I've got to stop trying to lean forward. Gareth, welcome in, mate. Daniel, welcome in. Tony, shout out to all the people that were chatting away on YouTube. I love that, by the way. I watch some big streamers, like actual people that know what they're doing, right? Not me. And it always amazes me how people are in their chat when they're offline. And yeah, I logged on tonight and saw people talking in chat before we went live. That was awesome. I love that. More of that. More of that. Hopefully that helps now. I'm putting the scheduled lives up on YouTube, Tony. Welcome in, Bino, Paul, Liam. How are we all? Jasmine, hello, hello, hello. Farmer T, I've already spoke to. Who else we got? Paul, welcome in. Robo. Tony on Twitch as well. How are we? How are we? It all went wrong after you left on Sunday night, Tony. No, Tuesday night. Tuesday night. Lost track of days. Who else we got? Adam, thank you for watching consecutively. Appreciate that, mate. Purple, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. I can never read that dark bloody blue. I'm going to say, is that VT? Hang on. Let me click. Freaking eyes. VT, hello. That's that dark blue font on Twitch. Every time I can't read it. Hope you're well. How are we? Harry, welcome in. Where's the farm sim? Just bloody got here, Harry. Jesus Christ. Demands. Just sat down, man. That's like me coming over your desk at work, like, bad phrasing, and you just sat down. It's 1 minute past 9. Where's that report? Give me chance, man. How are we all, guys? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. These new water bottles are monsters, aren't they, guys? Look at that. They're freaking huge. I wondered why they cost so much. I kept trying to trim off and get it cheaper and cheaper. I went down to like a single colour print and all this sort of thing. And then the freaking thing turned up and realised why. I could fill my bloody motorbike up with that. I'm not drinking petrol, don't worry. Two-stroke, that'll sort me out. Drink a bit of two-stroke. Welcome in, Big M. Welcome in, JCB Dave, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Sandwich. How are we all? How are we all? Yeah, we'll get there, Harry. I tell you what, mate, you're joining on the wrong night if you want to chill, because this Kinlaig save has been nothing but cursed. It's absolutely cursed. We cannot have a normal stream on this save without something terrible happening to either animals or my character or vehicles. Everything's going wrong. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right. I suppose because Harry bloody asked, we better get in the game. I had lots to talk about, Harry. You ruined it now. I haven't been able to play recently. I just moved house and for some reason my PC won't work. That's not good, is it? Moving house is stressful enough as it is. It's the last thing you need. Right, guys, welcome to Kinlaig. If you've not been here before, we're only about 3 or 4 weeks into this one. We play it on Friday nights. You can also find me on Tuesdays and Sundays doing other saves. And we started off with 2 sheep. We don't talk about what happened to those 2 sheep, but we started off with 2 sheep. And we're on a hillside. We don't have a house. We're living in a tent. We've now got 6 sheep because we raised a little bit of money. We're using all hand tools. Tony says I'm not a farmer, but I've got livestock and I've got these 2 massive fields. Look at these. The acres here, man. The acres. We're proper homesteading. We're proper homesteading. Like, this is our... I don't know what that is. Is that a plough? I don't know what that is. That's something. This is our baler. Look at that. We don't find many balers like that. This is our tractor. Deal with it. And this is our abode. I wish they ran off, Glenn. Let's say the sheep ran off. Yeah, that's not a bad shape, Glenn. Let's say the sheep ran off and definitely didn't die because I didn't feed them. Technically, I didn't give them water for a day. We started the save, and obviously the save starts in August, and I had no means of getting water. And they might have died of thirst in the height of summer. So this is what's going to happen, guys. We're starting off with tents. We're eventually going to upgrade to a motorhome, but we're a long way off that. At the minute, this is my bath. This is my living room sofa. This is my piss pot. And this is where we this is where we live. Round the corner's my toilet for the other one, but we won't talk about that. Welcome in, Jack. I hope you're well. Early. You are early for you. You are early. So here we are, guys. And we have got up here a water pit. This is what caused all the drama last time, because the sheep, obviously, not last time, but the first episode. So I've got the mod where your sheep or your animals will die, guys, if you don't look after them. So yeah, the idea was to have 2 sheep. I turned up in a trailer with 2 sheep, and I was going to breed an empire from there. We won't talk about the inbreeding, but I was going to breed an empire. They died. So we went out and bought some more. But we have water now. That's the good thing. We have water up here on the top of the hill. And there are 2 little trailers, our animal trailer and our general purpose trailer there. And so far, we've managed to feed sheep and eke out a living by cutting grass by hand. That's pretty much what we've been doing. We obviously feed the sheep with that, and then we sell excess. We started off with 10 grand. I bought the plot of land at the start of the save. Welcome in, Miles, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Steve. I bought the... and Glenn, I didn't say hello to you, mate. I responded to your message, but I didn't actually welcome you. We started off with the plot of land and 10 grand, but the plot of land is quite decent. It's not very usable because there's a lot of hills and rocks and stuff, but it's technically quite large. But like I say, it's just not very usable. So the idea is to have lots of sheep on the hillside, and then maybe one day we do this constructible up here. But I'm not making any promises. We'll probably be on FS 2030 or something by the time we get around to that. Where is she? Somehow this piece of land, I seem to have acquired 2 dogging sites. We've got this one up here, which is prime dogger material. I reckon the older ones come up here. All the divorcees and the cheaters, all the adulterers are up here in these spots, looking over the hills. Definitely a lot of headlight flashing going on there. And then in this spot over here, so you don't get these narratives and introductions on other series, guys. It's all very well thought out. We're constructing it, Maverick. Don't you dare piss on my dreams. We are constructing it. And then here, we have got the dogging site for the youngsters. This is where the young'uns are up here. Yeah. So while I'm trying to sleep down there, there's a bunch of teenagers pissing about up here every Friday night. Right. How are we? Hype train. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. There we are. And these are our sheep. We've got 6 on them. That's Liam's caravan spot. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. Right. So at the minute we've got a little fenceless pasture on this little hillside, but the idea is we'd have one up there, we'd have one up there. And this is how we're getting on. There are so many clips from this save. I've got a backlog of about 30. It is just constant. Everything seems to go wrong on this save, but it's not intentional. What's wrong? What are you over here on your own, mate? I think we only got one black sheep, haven't we? You don't look happy. Don't do it, mate. Don't look at the cliffside. Don't do it. Joel, you seem to know a lot about dogging. We're all 17 once, mate. Not dogging. I was up there on the lay-by. Christ. I didn't like an audience. Right. Moving on. It's too early on a Friday night for this conversation. Have we got any grass to cut? Yeah, look, we can do all along here. Where did I leave my mower? Here she is. Look at this. Look at this. Height of technology. Height of technology. You won't get farming like this anywhere else, guys. I love that you have to turn it on. What are you turning on? What are you turning on? I'll just kickstart it, should I? I'll just pull the old choke out. Anyway, how's your week's been, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Height of technology. And Tony says this isn't a farm. Looks like a farm to me. I'm working the land. I'm working the land. Sorry, I had a challenging week, Liam. I had a busy one. It's nice to unwind here, to be honest. Felt bad, though, tonight. Dylan was desperate for me to play Minecraft with him. I was like, I've got to stream, mate. And normally he's so horizontal with me streaming. But tonight was one of the very rare occasions where he wasn't happy about me going. You notice it more when you're busy all week. They see you less, you know, and then they get a little bit more attached. We don't deal in horsepower on this farm. We deal in manpower. Joel power. What's the old JP on that machine? I don't know, about 1.5? 1.5 joules? Yeah. Yeah, mine pull 2. Mine pull 2 joules. It's an unpaid worker gardening for the castle. How dare you, Jack? Get out. Blood, sweat and tears and loss of animal life has gone into this farm. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Cheek of it. No respect, you lot. No respect. Nice, Gareth. Nice. Does she do a lot of craft fairs? I like a good craft fair. I feel like I should ask what she sells before I start taking the piss out of things you see at craft fairs. This will be a first one. I've got a whole catalogue of things I want to talk about here. I've got to be careful, Gareth. Like, she might be in like that stereotypical bracket. Bit of everything else, all right then. I'm still gonna be. I still daren't go down the line or what to go down. Shelley's still about. She's still about. Welcome in, Geordie lad. How's it going, mate? Is anyone's internet stopping and starting? That'd imply people are like in your house or down the road, Beano. That's like me shouting down the stairs to the wife. Is your internet going? Welcome in, Ben, mate. How's it going? Bloody hell, I forgot it was a Friday until about 1 o'clock this afternoon. I was on a call with my manager and he asked me what I'm doing at the weekend. I was like, oh shit, I hadn't even thought about it. I think he rips me off, Glenn. I think Clarkson's Farm watches this and then they get ideas from me. You wait, next series, he'll want to do bloody hand tool farming. I've equipped my invisibility cloak. Alright then, Shadow. Sandwich, sorry. Are you feeling okay, Sandwich? No worries, Beano, mate. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, fella. Right. I tell you what, keeping this in some sort of line is actually hard on the tractor because it moves, like, surprisingly quick. I know that sounds stupid when you're doing it on foot, right? But every time I look to chat, I miss a bit. Like, every time. Without fail. That's the word I was looking for. Are these jokes, Tony? Because I must admit, I don't want to miss something serious. Yeah, they're jokes. Bloody Tony. I'm trying to keep up with chat and trying to pick out the ones that are Tony's jokes or not. That's it. Blame chat for you missing bits. Are you not been here before, Gareth? Do you not know how this works? Like, poor old Dave bot can't go a single bloody night without being blamed for something. Surprised the guy hasn't, like, reported me for, like, abuse or something. You know how this works by now. Welcome in, Dave bot, mate. Hope you're good. Farming like a granddad's. To be fair, I think even my granddad had more modern technology than this. Not even here, I get blamed. To be fair, I own my crashes, guys. Well, sometimes it just randomly does stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what happened there. But there are plenty of times where I've admitted, yeah, I hit this, or I did that, or I didn't slow down, or... I don't think we can blame anyone but me with what happened with the PAL finger on the last stream, where I hadn't attached it properly and I just reversed over it. I don't think I can blame anyone for that. Yeah. I must admit, at the time, guys, I didn't think I did anything wrong. Watching the clip back, I definitely steered to the right. This is why I don't have them bloody tracker things in my car. My missus keeps saying, you ought to get dash cams. Like, why do I want evidence of when it's my fault? I'd rather stay ignorant. Like, well, I don't need anyone to prove that I'm wrong. Welcome in, Shane. How's it going, mate? The game audio a bit quiet. It's weird, right? Because on Saxingham, you have to turn it down because there's a lot of animal noise on Saxingham. And then on Achy Acres, it all depends if you're using vehicles or not. But on Kinlaig, where we are here, it's so quiet. I love it. Ain't so much the turning into traffic I worry about, Liam. It's about, like, the instance where I've thrown stuff out of my car window at people and things. Or got out. Last thing I need is video evidence of me standing in front of my own bonnet. Windmilling. Ronnie's a pussy. He never got out of his car. He's all mouth, that bloke. Put me in the infirmary. What are you going to do? Talk me to death? To be fair, my wife would argue I'm capable of that as well, I think. Welcome in, Dainty. How's it going, mate? How's the little one? Look at all you lovely lot. All the grass, look. Actual farmers. Imagine the blisters in these wellies. Imagine the blisters. Don't talk it up, guys. We might have our first chill Kinlaig save. That's fine until I get on that pissin' quad bike, innit? That's where it'll go wrong. As soon as I have to get on that quad bike, the wheels fall off. But you don't reckon that'll stay this chill? Don't know, I've got a good feeling. I've got a good feeling. You got a splint on your toe or a splinter in your toe sandwich? Wonder how many steps he's doing. Yeah, putting the work in. Buns of steel, this bloke. Buns of absolute steel. You can sharpen your kitchen knives on my ass, I reckon. Look at this. Look at this for a yard. Show me a yard that looks like this. Look. All the mod cons. Massive acreage farm. Sleeping in a tent. What more could you want? If this doesn't shout midlife crisis, I don't know what does. It's a yard. Of course it's a yard. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know why. I don't know why you're so critical. How did he break it? He toe punted a water beetle. Right. I don't know what you lot are just. You're so negative. So negative. I'm living like a king out here. I'm not constrained by like all the rules of modern society, man. I'm gonna start where I'm having a top knot and wearing tie-dye t-shirts. You'll see me at that craft fair, Gareth. I'll be selling crystals. Right. You're stifled by society. I'm living in the land. I'm breathing. Yeah, you wait, Dave, but till I start fishing, and then you'll quit the stream. Let my son's school crime away. I'll turn up. I'll pick up some stuns off the beach, polish them a little bit, spit on them. There you are. That'll heal your shit. Had someone offer me crystals once. I could have punched him. Fucking crystals, bits and rocks. Whatever next. I tell you what, surgeon, put that knife down, mate. I've got a freaking good ruby here. That'll sort me right out. Get me a table, yeah. I'll be there. I'll be selling my hand-sheared wool. They'll be like, Mummy, why is that man selling wood with blood on, a wool with blood on it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And why's he got a top knot when he's got no hair on the top of his head? Surely that's just a back knot. Yeah. I'm doing a start from scratch, except a fishing rod save on riverbed at the moment. Nice, Jack, mate. Nice. I love hearing how you all play this game different ways, guys. I think that's the beauty of it, right? Like, I was on Achy Acres on Tuesday night in big machinery, and then I'm doing this on Friday. Sell some JVA homemade merch. Could you imagine what the merch would look like for this character in this world, Liam? It'd literally be like freaking beaded bracelets, right? Something made out of recycled plastic that I've took from the bin of the dog and lay by. What's that, Tony? Oh, Tony, your joke's not landing on Twitch. I'll be that guy you see at those fairs that does the circus shit. Do you know what I mean? He's just got a rope in a circle, and inside it there's like a unicycle, whatever them things are that like egg timers on a rope. You hold 2 bits of stick with a string. Some like plate spinning thing you can buy. The bloke's never had a permanent residence in his life, right? He just goes from fair to fair. The stereotypes. Yeah. Get myself some Josh sticks. Sell a dream. Ben, funny you should say selling dream catchers. That was the joke I was going to make earlier to Gareth, and I was worried that I was going to hit the nail on the head. that was my fear. I was like going to hit the nail on the head. I was going to say she didn't make selling dream catchers, is she? Ben, we think alike, mate. Oh dear. Your jokes don't land. Is it because your jokes don't land, Tony, or is it because we've become so desensitized to them? Do you think? I've still got seed in there that I didn't mean to have, but there we go. Let's try using the old animal trailer for bales. Let's see how that works out. Okay, that's all cool, Gareth. I had a friend that used to do the resin, like, coffee, like, coasters and necklaces and stuff like that at craft fairs. In the pandemic, she sort of started doing that, like doing dried flowers, right? And then putting them in resin and that. They look cool. I bought a couple. They made, like, good Mother's Day presents and stuff like that. I don't know if it'll stay in here because this is an animal trailer, but we'll have a go. I've got a feeling I might have tried this before and failed, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, look. We've been here before, haven't we, guys? We've been here before. Yeah, mate, as long as you're not, like, linking and trying to sell it, because if I allow that, then everyone would bloody do it. But yeah, by all means, share pictures. These aren't falling out the other side, are they? No, I just don't think it recognises the wood bit as a boundary. So once it gets a certain height, it doesn't stay in. And I don't think there's any straps in this. Well, it wouldn't be as an animal trailer. Why would you have straps? Here, sheep, hold still. I'm just going to ratchet you in. Platypus sweat milk. You're just making this shit up, aren't you, Sandwich? Why? Has anyone noticed that all of Sandwich's facts are animal related? They're all animal related. Oh, I'm too much of a snob to want to live like a hippie, Shane. I like to shower too much. I eat too much meat. Yeah, these are just going to fall out now, I think. Let's take them back to the tarp. Take them back to the yard. Come on, let's get you back to the yard. The thing is, in my head, I can picture what this farm looks like when I'm done. And it's going to be awesome. There's going to be a stone path down here. There's going to be a gateway at the top. There's going to be a house on the left-hand side. It's going to look awesome. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I've got enough money to realise it, but in my head, it looks great. Oh, this is why I don't use this trailer. You have to take them out by hand. Or have I gone into the wrong bit? Oh, you unload here, look. Where my baler is. Come on, Joel. Get this out of the way of the yard. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Armenhall. Armenhall car boot. I'm like that bloke with the white van at the end who's done house clearances his whole life. Sells the old tools and shit. Everything for a quid, no returns. I do need to have a little bit of a stoned bit somewhere to start putting this stuff on. We've got $2 grand. We can afford to do that. Look at this empire. Look at this empire. This is what the Duttons must have felt like when they settled at Yellowstone Ranch. Just everything's for us if we want it. If you want to put the work in. Right. Mud. Concrete broken. That could appeal. It needs to look rough. It can't look like I actually afforded to pay someone to do it. Seaweed sand. There's some weird textures on here, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, I think we go with concrete broken. I don't want to flatten this too much because I think it'll ruin... Yeah, let's put the yard here, look. The yard. That is the loosest term of the word yard ever applied in the English language. Welcome to the yard. There you go, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just organising our shed here. It's going to be like that scene in Peter Pan with the food. You just got to imagine it, guys. You just got to use your imagination. It's an awesome farm if you're willing to try. John Lennon should have wrote that into his song. Right. Imagine all the buildings. Sorry. I'll get out my own head. Why can't I pick you up? Oh God, we lost access to our baler. I can't pick my butt. There we are. Welcome in, Will. I hope you're well. Look at this yard. Look, we're outgrowing our yard already. Farm Kings. Bloody Farm Kings. There's plenty of places you can go if you want to see all the big proper farming. This is unique. Right. They all gone? Right, I need to get rid of this trailer because that's no good for this job. Oh, why can't I reverse this? Come on, Joel. Yes, you be. Look at this yard. The biggest, smallest farm ever. Yet, Shane? The smallest farm with the biggest ambitions. Look at that. Pro skills. You don't get to do that when you got a tractor. It's the fun of having a quad. Oh, come on. You may say I'm a dreamer. That'd be what I'd have planned on my craft stall stand, wouldn't it? That or Himalayan pan pipes. Please, can you jump that quad like that again and see how high you can go? What's that game my son gets me to play where you do the old bike? Line Rider. Do you remember playing that? When you're at college, some of you would have been at bloody school, but I was at college when that come out. Same sort of thing, innit? You can't go too hard because you'll flip it. What a game that was. Good old HTML browser game. If you haven't played Line Rider, you ain't lived. I'm not the only one. God, Dylan's going mental outside. Far too much energy for Friday, Dylan. Rein it in. There's your first yawn. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. 7:45. That's the end of the week. He wants to come on stream again for a bit. I ain't got the energy for that, Gareth. Jesus. Everything's going alright tonight. Everything's going to plan tonight. Why would I want to jeopardise that? Is that everything? Is that everything? Any we miss, we'll just pick up next time. It's not the end of the world. It ain't going anywhere, is it? Ain't going anywhere. You know what would have been a nice little addition for this expansion? I know they added like fishing and onions. To have the option to plant Christmas trees you not think? Could you imagine you had a little hillside? Because it ain't a lot, is it, right? It's just a different tree model. 2 or 3 growth stages, and then a way of harvesting. You can always do it by hand. And people coming and collecting them, yeah, that's well out of their bloody reach, but I know what you mean, mate. It would be awesome, right? Because I've got a lay-by up there. I don't know what I'm doing for reversing tonight. It's all gone out the window. I'm tired, guys. It's been a long week. Spent most of today going through print reports trying to find out if people were doing stuff they shouldn't have been. I'm still seeing numbers in front of my eyes. Look at that yard. Look at her. Look at her. Right, let's do a little jump for Shane. Joel's farm display team. Farm MX. Quads are fun. They're freaking lethal. I went to a wheelie school when I was younger. Someone bought me this thing for my Christmas present. My mum and dad did, where you basically just go on an airfield and they teach you to wheelie motorbikes. But you start off with quads, because obviously you've got more wheels on the ground and that. But I found the quads terrifying to wheelie, because you get that wrong, that's a lot of weight to fall on you, right? And this one guy completely flipped it. He went up and then it kind of went to the side and spun up like something you see in Farm Sim. And I ain't giving you my best work yet, Shane. I'm building you up. You never been to a country fair display show before. You don't do your best stunt at the start, do you? But yeah, I must admit I didn't enjoy wheeling the quads. I felt much more comfortable wheeling motorbikes. Nailed it. Nailed it. Right, just for Shane. Thanks, Shane. We got away from the farming now. Hope you're happy. I was quite chill there, and now you're just broken it. I probably picked the wrong bit to try and get up there, Joel. There's a fence for one. Just go and find the road like a normal person. Oh, they're horrible things though, aren't they, Gareth? They're like, there's a lot of weight if they land on you. Stick to motorbikes. Plus, when you steered them, so when you got to the end of the runway and you had to turn them around to come back, it feels like it's like off camber, right? It like wants to throw you out the opposite side because of the old short wheelbase and everything. Yeah, I didn't like them. Not for me. Is there a fence all the way around this? Oh, there is. That's disappointing. Tree. Right. Empire this. It's our little empire. Right, better check the sheep. We got food and water. I'm pretty sure they're really well stocked, but we will just double check. We will just double check. Hello, sheep. This is our bench press, our pallet lifter. I was expecting a bit more wool. I know I've only got 6 sheep, but come on. Right, they got tons of food. They got tons of that. Right, I think we skipped this month, and we've been in November quite a while. I'll say the scary bit about December and January and February is potential frozen water pits. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. And then what do I want to plant in here? I said I wanted to plant, I can't remember now. Stuff you'd grown in allotment, didn't I? I said beets, I think. Sunflowers we could plant. Plant sunflowers. Green beans, I've never done them. Because with the hand tools, that's an opportunity to try some new stuff. Because I'm presuming you harvest everything with the same thing. Did I buy a harvester? I don't think I did I? That's a plough, that's a cultivator. Not that you can tell the difference. They conned me there at the shop, didn't they? Oh, mate, I know you got a cultivator, but you really want a plough. Look at them, identical. They absolutely robbed me. Absolutely robbed me. I obviously didn't pick a harvester. I suppose I was waiting to see what I planted. Right, time to have a kip. Look at this for a life, huh? I'm miserable just looking at it. I'm all for like living in the wild and stuff, right? But I will never understand for life me, and I know this is going to upset some of you. I'll never understand for life me why you would camp, but in a field with a load of other people, and not like, you know, like in America when you go camp and you go camping, right? You're in the middle of some bloody natural nature reserve thing, miles from anyone, bears pissing up the side of your tent. I get all of that. I'm all for that. I'd find that quite exciting. Do a bit of hiking, find a place to sleep for the night, etc. Going to pissing Philby campsite or something near Yarmouth and sitting in a cut field in a circle with a bunch of other people that are pissed off and wish they'd made better choices with their lives. I don't understand that. I don't understand camping in that form. Right. The old mornings are getting darker, look. Oh god, we're down to 1,500. What was that for? What did we have to... We got something on... Oh yeah, we got the water tank on HP, haven't we? We got the water tank on HP, that's why. We've got nearly 4 grand still to pay on that. As long as you're happy, Tony, I'm happy, mate. I don't worry about that stuff. Still only got 1 lump of wool there, though, look. Right, we've still got 6 sheep. We didn't lose any. And they're actually good for food and water, look. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Take them a couple of bales of fresh. Couple of bales of fresh, please. For the brekkie. What's everyone got planned for the weekend then, guys? What you diddling? What are you up to? Oh, for frick's sake, put it back in. Tool. Chilling, gaming, nice. I gotta go to the piss and pet shop to get another bloody aquarium. It's only 5 minutes ago I bought Dylan's little tank in his room. I told him they'd bloody multiply like crazy. Now I've got to get another piston tank so I can separate the males and females and try and bring it to an end. Watching Exeter Saracens tomorrow. Nice. I hope you're there as an Exeter fan, mate. To this day, I'm still convinced Saracens don't actually have fans that go to the game. Ben's going to Monaco. Nice. I know what you're saying. No worries, sandwich. Oh, nice, JTB Dave. Nice. Molly's, Gareth. Molly's. And I've had guppies, like, for years, right? So I know what live bearers are like. And I said to them, because he was desperate for babies, bless him, right? He just wanted to see life. I was like, they'll get out of control, and then Dad's the one who's going to have to deal with it. You know what it's like. You catch yourself sounding like your old man, right? And my tank, typically, is still sitting outside waiting to go to the dump, and I looked at it today, and that's far too... That's been outside for about 2 years, right? I wouldn't trust it. I had a look on Facebook Marketplace, and the amount... People take a piss on Facebook Marketplace, don't they, huh? They really do. Like, there's someone like... They're selling a tank, and it's full... Still got all the water and everything in it. Need it gone ASAP. 200 quid. Got to empty it yourself. I'm thinking, if you want it freaking gone, stop sitting on your ass talking to your mate Jackie on Facebook about her hospital check-in without giving any details, and get it cleaned, get it empty, and then maybe we'll talk, right? But yeah. It's like, I don't get it. It's like, it's less hassle for me to go and buy something new than try and get something second-hand, because the amount people just take a piss on there. They want you to do it all for them. It's like, well, do you want it gone or not? Yeah, the only good thing with guppies, they're a little bit more fragile, right, Gareth? So, yes, they breed like crazy, but you'd lose them quite quickly as well. Mollies are a lot hardier. Mollies can live in slightly salt water. They can live in different water temperatures. So I did say to him, I said, mate, I need a way of separating them a bit. Because I can already see, because I went to the car. It's my fault. I went to the car, and my wife got someone in a pet shop who couldn't tell them apart, right? Like, live bearers are the easiest fish to tell apart in sex. So I ended up with, like, 4 males and 2 females, and I couldn't, when I would have just had 1 male, right? And I can see that the second one's pregnant, and by the time I get the new tank cycled and everything, the first one will be pregnant again. Do you know what I mean? But if I got 2 tanks, 1, I can obviously accommodate a lot more if I get a bit of a bigger tank, but 2, I can balance the numbers a bit, right? And he can have like males in his tank, and I can put females in the other, or vice versa. But yeah, I tried to tell them, but do they listen, huh? How many times do you have that conversation? Oh, you're wasting money. Don't. Look, if we don't get a big tank now, we'll end up needing one anyway, because it's the fish he wants. And then what happens? I just end up buying 2 bloody tanks. I could have done it right the first time. God, I sound like a married dad then, don't I, huh? Monaco's the one race I avoid. Same, mate, Tony. When I used to be really into my Formula 1 as a kid, when it was on the BBC and I wouldn't miss it for the world, I stopped watching it when I went to Sky, basically. Although this year I have been watching the Channel 4 highlights, but I stopped watching it when it left BBC. But I wouldn't miss it, right? I'd watch the whole weekend, but Monaco, I never watched it. Does my tits in. It's freaking boring. I might as well go to Tesco's and look at the car park. Like, each to your own, guys, you know, I'm not criticising, but for me, it's just not fun. And then the trouble is, right, you fast forward, like, if you imagine being me and you stop watching when it left the BBC, and then you come back to Formula 1 10 years later, there's no, like, 5 or 6 Monaco. It's like, what the hell happened? No wonder everyone stopped watching. There's literally no tracks to overtake on anymore. Oh, what was it wanting to dump it? Alright, we'll dump it and then we'll fill it then. As somebody returning, Gareth, that's more entertaining for me, I must admit, right? Because at least there is, even though they tend to be quite superficial overtakes that don't last, at least there's something to watch. Why is that emptying? We've got a leak. What's that about? Random. Yeah, no one likes Saris. A complete manufactured money club. They're fed, they're watered. We're not really doing we're not doing any contracts on this save, so I need to have a think. What will we do on the farm to keep time ticking over? We could get a chainsaw out somewhere. I don't know if I really... Well, I could, I suppose. That's money, right? We know we've got a little bit of woodland over there. Let's put some bloody lights on. Can't see a thing. Yeah, spar any of the old tracks, though. Any of the old tracks. Oh, for me, Rich, it was just a ritual on a Sunday afternoon. I'd go lie on my bed, and my mum and dad just knew I'd fall asleep halfway through it, and I always woke up for like the last 5 or 10 laps. It just used to be my like routine. I was gutted when it moved, and then it kind of just... Well, it's getting boring when it moved anyway, by that point, I thought. And as someone who watches motorbike racing, Formula 1, just the last 10-15 years, just feels absolutely boring. Right. But I'm more interested in it again now. Right, so we've got some trees here. We ain't got much, right? But we have got some. We could do that. I don't want to cut down too much. But it's like a little odd job on our expanding farm, right, Tony? This massive farm. Our trailer with seeds in it. I'm always so sentimental on these maps, though, because I don't want to cut stuff down if it looks nice, but we have got to make some money, right? So it's either that, or is there anything down the bottom there? I don't know why I unhooked my trailer there. Have we got any... I don't think them trees down there are ours by the train line. Oh, they might be. They might be ours by the train line. But to be fair, this looks like a forestry area, doesn't this? Would be where you'd do it. So you're just jealous, Tony. You're just jealous of my vision. And my ability to work, my willingness to work hard. Right, we ain't cutting down these massive trees yet. That'd be overwhelming. But we can pick a small one. We'll pick a small one. You. Welcome in, Dan. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. Oh, she's green. Look at that. Green old bit of wood. Don't stick out on the fire. It'll spit all over the place. That might be too close to the stump. Oh, she's green. Oh, these mushrooms in here. Should forage them buggers. Stick them in a stall on the lay-by. Don't know what they are, but good luck. Eat at your own risk. Vision, you're calling a tarp a yard. If that's your vision, I'd go to the doctors. That's not about where you are. That's not about where you are. That's the journey you're on. You should come down one Friday night when I do my yoga sessions on the tarp. I'll pick some of these mushrooms fresh for you. You Expand your mind a little bit, Dave. Got some special tea you can drink. Right. Oh, got my rod out accidentally then. Got my rod out. There won't be none of that in the yoga sessions. That's not on the menu. I feel like there's a lot of skepticism between Tony on YouTube and Dave Bot on Twitch about my dream for this save. I look forward to proving you're all wrong. No worries, Shane, mate. I read that in Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, though, just so you know. Yeah, he said I'll be back. Thankfully, he didn't call me baby. Or hasta la vista or whatever. I don't know how I missed not cutting that one, but never mind. What's going on? Green old wood. Right, where the hell do we sell this? I have no idea where to sell anything on this map. We've only ever sold grass. Look at that. We've got £422 worth of wool, guys. Making some money now. Wood. Not the best time of year to sell it. It's fine. Carpentry. There we go. Oh, hang on. It says selling. There's no one buying it. There's no one buying it. How do I sell wood then? If no one's buying it? I just killed a tree for nothing. I am selling it. Alright then. Oh yeah, I am. I'm sorry, Purple. It's been a long bloody week, mate. I was doing a report today that was dealing with numbers in the hundreds of thousands. I hope I hadn't made the same mistake on that. I do need some sleep. I do need some sleep. I was thinking the carpenter was buying it from me. I don't know why. Selling. Yeah, I'm selling it, Joel. You're selling it. You are you. They're the carpenter. Oh, dear. I need a rest, guys. I'd like to point out I am mid-flare. I'm at the hospital on Monday, so that doesn't help. Right, where am I going for you? In the town. Hell, man, I've never been into town. All the old locals will stare at me. Oh, right, here comes that old hippie guy from the hills. With his wood. How long till we flip? Just remember, it's the trailer's fault, though, Dave. I go in this view, you don't need to worry about what's happening behind. I could lose wood though and not see it. That is the only problem, right? We get that. Where are my hands? Why are my hands on the handlebars? Who's driving this thing? Now, I'm slightly worried we could lose wood like we did the bale and I wouldn't know it in that view. Hands are overrated. Look at me trying to take it steady. Going into town. Here comes that single farmer from up in the hills. Look at the size of his hands. Oh hell, oversteer. Oh, I could murder a pub lunch this weekend, Beano. I was thinking that about 2 hours ago. You read my mind. About 2 hours ago, I was thinking I can't afford to do a lot this weekend if I'm buying another bloody fish tank. Some money I didn't expect. And I thought, oh, I'd love a bloody pub lunch. I might be in the wrong hole here. No, I'm in the right one. We're good. We're in the money, guys. We're in the money. Right, now we ain't got to lose any wood. We can go to this view. You lot are being mean tonight. So mean. So I've got some sort of terrible reputation in this game. I'm not quite sure how I arrived with it. Oh, Christ, break. What's gone on here? Oh my word. It's a bus off. That looks expensive, doesn't it? He looks absolutely livid, look. He is absolutely livid. He's late for work. He's questioning his life choices. They're actually inside each other, look. She ain't gonna be able to walk again after this. She ain't gonna walk again. Mate, take a seat. Stop trying to be a hero. Half the bus is empty and it's now incapacitated anyway. Take a seat. You're not impressing anyone. You're certainly not impressing her in a tri-coloured jumper. Right, anyway. We'll leave them to him. But that is a crash, guys, on Farm Sim that I didn't cause. Bus-on-bus violence. Joel's been here. My bloody aunt. My bloody aunt. Hope I've still got my trailer on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Didn't sound that bad, did it, Tony? I just joined and saw that. Thought I was watching some old Top Gear episode. Welcome in, Lee, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Tony's questioning how that sounded to my neighbours. Apparently I said they're actually inside each other. She's not going to walk again after this. I didn't say it like that, did I? Christ. No, that's not the entrance to the farm, is it? Time to get back to the big yard. Anthea, welcome in. I hope you're well. First time ever I've stopped and looked at a junction. Right. To the farm. You lot can keep taking the piss and saying it ain't a farm. It is a farm. I've got 2 fields and I've got 6 sheep. What more do you want? Got a yard. I was putting this away, but really we could probably cut another tree. I wonder if we try and get our trailer paid off on HP. The only thing we've got on HP is this trailer. 3,700 left on the balance. Let's cut another tree down. Actually, that was exactly how you said it. Seriously, guys, I don't know. I'm not that clever, right? I've said this numerous times, so I could have come down here. This is the entrance to our farm, then. I've been just jumping down the hill over there. We actually have an entrance. I never really noticed it before. This is where the gate will be. How much is a gate? Maybe we can give ourselves a gate. And then I can say it's a yard. You're not the best driver. Anthea, you have seen nothing yet. This is some of my finest work tonight. Right. This is where the entrance to the farm is going to be. Just what sort of gate we want. I reckon something like, well, obviously Britishy. Britishy, technical term. Oh, that's far too posh, that is. I need to be more dilapidated. Or something like that. So I ain't spending $1,000 on it, but yeah, that's where the entrance to the farm is going to be. Just off. How do I find your farm, Joel? Just off the old dog and lay-by. Just when if you go past the doggers lay-by, you've gone too far. Right. Just pick another tree. Something manageable. How far does our land go in here? Oh, it goes further than I thought. I can reverse a dolly and I farm in real life. We don't give out certificates. Good for you. I don't know what you want me to reply to that. Can you do a triple backflip in a John Deere, though? That's my specialty. That one look a bit tall with our little old trailer. Right. Maybe this one. This one's a bit skinnier, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go for this one. Oh, we'll just leave that little bit then. I'd be worried if any of you were here for my driving skills dive. Right. Oh, got my rod out again. Let's find my trailer. Yeah, that's a decent tree. That's manageable, that one. Welcome in, Hacky, mate. How are you? I was thinking about you the other day. How's life treating you at the minute, mate? I'm terrible like that. I felt like we had lots of chats about when things weren't going great, and then I never checked back in to see if things had improved for you, mate. But I hope you're well. You should see him outside my bedroom window on a Saturday night, Tony. Stands under the streetlight in a Mac and a wide-brimmed trilby. By the way, guys, I apologise in advance for those of you that watch on TikTok and that, or YouTube Shorts. I apologise in advance for what's about to come because I dug out my old gimbal. Because some of you said about when you go live when you're just walking about. So it's going to be like the bloody Norfolk Devo or whatever he's called. You get to hear all my BS stories while I'm just out and about walking around. So keep an eye out for that on TikTok. I don't tend to do anything off subject on YouTube because YouTube gets very confused when I do anything non-farm sim. But yeah, that'll be on there. Do I want tips? No, mate. I'm fine, thank you. This is the only game I stream. I know how to play the game. Doesn't mean that's, doesn't mean I want to be like an expert at it. No one wants to watch someone be an expert at it. They want you to be entertained and have a giggle. Entire freaking degree, Tony. How is that one too heavy? Seriously? Oh, I can pick up that little slither. But yeah, keep an eye on the old TikTok, guys. More nonsense coming to you on there. I must admit, some of the stuff they got right on here, the old wood grain and that looks great, right? But yeah, we don't take ourselves too seriously, guys, here. If you're new, you can find me on a Tuesday, a Friday, and a Sunday. We do a different save series on each. On Tuesday nights, we do one on Riverbend Springs, which I started on the launch night of FS25 all the way back in 2024. Friday nights we do this new Kinlaig save. We're only about episode 4 into this. And on Sunday nights we do a Saxon and pig farm and save. They're all got sort of different angles and pace and everything. Hacky needs spelling tips. I love that. Do you want tips? I clearly said no. Do contracts. Oh, maybe it wasn't clear. Maybe I wasn't clear. Right. Hacky needs spelling tips. Poor old Hacky. He comes back in, I ask him how he's doing, I'm all sincere. And straight away, Hacky, you're in the firing line. Welcome in, Luke, mate. How's it going? I hope you're well. Stay on there, gal. Stay on there. Just a couple more bits. Oh, yeah, I can get that one. Oh, you're young at heart, Tony, mate. I can see they're about to go. I didn't want to risk that any longer. We'll come back for the rest. We'll make a little pile. I feel like I'm going to have to plant. I've got that hand plant and mod. I feel like I'm going to have to plant some back in here because I'll feel bad if I don't. Imagine feel bad over a computer game. You're a bot with a lot of self-awareness, though, Dave. To know that you've got no age. This feels appropriate getting back in the old woods on this save. Do you know what I mean? It didn't feel like it fitted on Saxingham. Because Saxingham, we're just doing like a Norfolk pig farming thing. It just didn't feel appropriate. But there's something about this save, being on the hillside, farming sheep, starting from very little, that, yeah, doing a bit of forestry feels appropriate. Yeah, seriously, dude, I don't need any tips. These saves are all got a narrative. They're all got backstories that I follow. I ain't going to be doing bale wrapping when I'm a hillside sheep farmer living in a tent in Kinlaig. It's not how we... What I would say, dude, just stick around. Just stick around and watch and you'll get what we're about, right? Rather than jumping in chat. And I'm not trying to be harsh or anything. Rather than jumping in chat, saying about how good you are, and then giving a load of unsolicited advice, just watch a stream for an hour or two, and then you'll get what our community's about. You'll get what the vibe is about, and then you'll have an awesome experience. We'll have a much better experience. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, this feels appropriate, though, doing logging, guys. It really does. It feels appropriate on this save. I like it. I want to just see how much the whole hand plant and sapling thingamajiggy is. Because that would be nice if we could replenish this and it can just be like a little mini wooded area that we just manage by hand. Oh, I've got that hand planting thing, haven't I? I just don't know where I'd find it. Or is it a building? Isn't it a shed? It might be a shed. Hang on. Is it a shed? Does the one, anyone remember the one I mean that I had in Riverbend on Achy Acres? There was a little sapling planting shed. So here, a hand planted sapling box with one shovel and space to store some extra tree saplings. Look, that's what we want. This is perfect for this save. Or you've got the shed, which is obviously twice as much, right? I don't feel like we're at the level for the shed. But we could absolutely get this. A storage building with one shovel and space to source some extra tree saplings. This is what we want, innit? We look like proper... We're like Scottish hillbillies with this, look. Oh, why has it got a snowman? Oh, it's December. Hopefully the snowman disappears when it's not December. I don't need a snow... Why would there be a snowman on the corner of a box? Why would there be a snow... But anyway, this feels like it'd work. Because if we stuck this... somewhere like there, right? We put some saplings in there and then we just replenish. Poor old Hacky. Have you been working, mate, or just up? Right. I do hope, though, that snowman doesn't stay. I do hope that the snowman doesn't stay. Because I'm not going to like that a lot. I don't know, I just feel like that fits in with the save, right, guys? Like, we've got all our little hand tools and everything. And then we've got a little sapling plant and box up here in the woods. Welcome in, hamster, mate. I hope you're well. Working, that sucks, Hacky, mate. Are you off for the weekend, though, Hacky? Welcome in, hamster. I hope you're well, mate. I don't know if there was really the right place to place it. I just felt weird putting it by the roadside, do you know what I mean? Right, we definitely need to sell some wood now. But I like that. I like that. I think it fits the narrative nicely. So we'd still need to buy some saplings. But what you do is you get the shovel, right? And then basically you can go plant your saplings. Right, so we need to buy some saplings, but we'll sell the wood first. We'll sell the wood first. I deliver medicine, has to be delivered really early, and yes, weekend off. Awesome, mate. I get home medicine deliveries, and yeah, I know those guys always come quite early. Right, we'll buy the... I don't think I've got enough money for saplings, have we? I very much doubt it. Grand. We can raise a grand. We can do that. We can do that. For frig's sake. Right. Let's try that again. This trailer hasn't been kind to us, has it? Chances of that staying on, let's just fall off now and we'll redo you. Just fall off now. Right, good as gold. Good as gold. Welcome in, Miles. We're doing a little bit of forestry, mate, to raise a bit of money. I want to get the water tanker paid off that we have on HP. But what I have done, so we've just sold, we've just got rid of one tree, and with the profits from that, I've got this little sapling box, so we can replenish this area a little bit, and it can be just a bit of a micro forestry thing. Amphia, mate, you're just going to get timed out, right? Because between your last message and Dave Bot's message, who's our mod, by the way, the giveaway is the symbol next to their name, they didn't say anything, and then you've come in saying, leave me alone, which just makes no sense. Ever since you've come in, you've just caused problems, so we'll time you out, and then you can join. If you want to come back on the next stream, you absolutely can, and you can try again. But like I say, my advice would be, genuinely, if you drop into a stream, maybe just watch for a bit and get what the vibe is about, and then you can start chirping away. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I tried not giving any attention by the end there because I was just bored of it. But there we go. Cheers, Dave Bot. The bit where I lost patience is, do you want tips? No. And then they just listed off a load of tips. It's like, so you knew what we were getting, right? Anyway, let's not waste any more energy on that. Oh, Hamster, mate, I'm sorry. I had a panic attack when I first started reading that, mate, because I thought you were saying you didn't feel safe and I misread it. I think I'm just on high alert after our YouTube fun tonight. So I don't mind sharing this, so I would normally today. So I'm just reading this in my head in case you don't want this on a VOD. Hamster, I feel like that, mate, quite a bit. It's not true though, right? It's low mood and negative thoughts and stuff. If you want to chat, you know where I am on Discord or whatnot. I was in a place like that about 6 months ago, so I can absolutely relate, mate. But also, I would say, what a community that we can have a bloke come in and share that in chat, guys. So lots of love and support, guys, in chat for Hamster. Because for all the joking and pissing about and, you know, all that sort of thing, that's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. And know as well, mate, you've got lots of people in your vicinity IRL, so, you know, me and Gareth and Dave and, sorry guys, I'm putting your names out there, you might not want to at all, you know what I mean? The point I'm making is, we're all just a couple of miles away. We're all just a couple of miles away, mate. New skill acquired, Joel was reading chat and didn't crash. I think my biggest skill acquired, Tony, was not swearing at the person trying to take over the stream. Oh, I've missed my turn off now, but that doesn't matter. It's my biggest gripe about streaming though, like, right, I'll accommodate most people. I've got a lot of patience. Do you know what I mean? Like, I try and give people second, third chances and all that sort of stuff. But the one I can't stand is when someone tries to make it all about them. Like, so say you stop communicating, they just get louder and louder and then start sort of like trying to claim that you're ignoring them, all that jazz, right? I haven't got time for that, because you've got to try and entertain everyone. It can't, like, be down to 1, but there we go. But I'm sorry, Hamster, mate. Sorry, mate. But thank you again for feeling like you could share that, genuinely. Can you read his message out loud if you didn't already? Do you mind me reading it out, Hamster, for the benefit of YouTube? Do you mind me reading it out? I just felt like, sorry for YouTube benefit, I felt like I probably should have just sent that just in case they weren't. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, let me just scroll back, guys. So Hamster said, I'm not good, bud. In the 12 plus months I've been here and seeing it grow, I feel safe here, so I don't mind sharing when I wouldn't normally. Today is a day where I'm struggling. I don't feel enough to my kids or wife. I feel like they deserve more than I can give, and I'm running on empty and I'm tired. And hopefully, Hamster, mate, by the amount of us in chat, myself and the people in chat as well, saying that, yeah, we're all kind of been in that place, gives you some comfort, even though it probably doesn't fix anything, right? Yeah, there's plenty of us who can relate to that, mate, if you ever want to talk about it more or whatever. And it's like when you get a message like that as well, guys, because you know what, I've talked quite openly on here about how I get a lot of guilt, right? I'll get into an argument and defend my family or stand up for myself, and then I go to bed that night feeling bad for the other person. That's just how I am. I remember when I was playing hockey and rugby, I'd get in like physical fights with people and then feel bad about it. Like, that's just how I always am. So when you get a situation like what happened on YouTube a few minutes ago, I'll always go away from that thinking, oh, could I have handled it better? Was I not very welcoming? Did I not give them an opportunity to fit in? All that sort of stuff, right? I'm very critical. But then when you get a message like that, Hamster, it reminds me why we have to, like, moderate that stuff out of our community, because if not, we're going to lose that place where people feel like they can share that stuff. Does that make sense? So it's reassuring to know you can still feel like you can share that stuff, mate. Hamster says, thank you all, it's appreciated. As hard as many of you might know, I've never chatted about it before. It's on my mind constantly at the moment. The important thing is, Hamster, mate, when your brain gets locked in on that negative thought stuff, you've heard me surely talk about negative thoughts a lot, right? I don't talk so much about depression because my thing is negative thoughts is what ends up in me being depressed. I don't know why my thing wasn't going up that hill. So like it'll start with negative thoughts and end in depression. So I don't necessarily talk about depression as much because I know my root and cause is those negative thoughts. So if you're finding yourself in that loop, mate, when that's all you're thinking is about that stuff, you need to find a way to break it, right? So you've heard me talk about playing music, picking up the guitar, going out on a bike, walking the dog, whatever that looks like. You need to find a way to give your brain a bit of a chance to reset and get a break from that, mate, because if not, it'll just bring you down. And play farm sim badly, yeah. It's just basically my mental health tool, right? I've made no secret about that, Dave. I do this because the alternative is I would be sitting downstairs doom scrolling on my phone, or not finding something that interests me on TV, or I'd start thinking about the stuff I used to be doing on a Friday night. I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. It's because I'm prioritising what I'm saying over what I'm doing on the screen. You know what I mean? So whatever that looks like, you just got to find out. Because while I'm on here chatting and messing around with you lot, for 4 hours, I'm not thinking about how I'm feeling, right? I'm just not. I'm switched off from it. Worry is what starts for me. Yeah, I get that, Hacky. I'm a worry gut. I'm a massive worry gut. Mine is always on a Sunday night, which is why I stream on Sunday nights. I think I've said that before. So I'll feel like really overwhelmed with how much I've got to get done. And actually, when I sit down on a Monday morning, by about 11 o'clock, I've got some things off my list and suddenly everything feels a bit more manageable. But worry takes over, right? I've done so much worry management training and stuff like that. Gareth says, I've recently got a hot tub and I find when the kids are in bed, I go in there and chill out and relax. Yeah, it's whatever works for you, right, Gareth? It all takes different shapes and forms. Like, I've struggled the last couple of weeks because my dog has been on crate rest again, so I can't go for my 6 miles a day walking, right? Which is another reason why I dusted my gimbal out today, because my theory is if the dog can only walk, I think it was Miles who suggested, why don't you walk and then take the dog at the end sort of thing. So my idea is I'm going to try and go live on my phone when I'm going around fields. Good luck with Norfolk signal. But anyway, because if I just walk with my own thoughts, that's not healthy. If I walk with a dog and I've got a podcast on, it works brilliantly for me. If I'm just like walking miles from home, I feel quite like lonely. I feel lonely when I travel on my advocacy trips and stuff like that. So that's the idea. That's the idea, Miles. You might see me just doing more random crap on TikTok, I'm afraid. Need to start a walking club. Yeah, that'd work. Did I miss anything? JTB Dave, we're just supporting Hamster at the minute on Twitch. He's having a bit of a rough time of it. Yeah, the dog finally had his strength back today. He went to the vets on Wednesday. He was all fine, had some jabs and stuff. Tonight was the first night he had full strength again, and Christ does my shoulder know it. But that's like knowing, right, he can't be walked as far, so I've just got to do some walking on my own, right? Farm sim is definitely my medicine. Yeah, I agree with that, Paul. And I don't understand why people don't get that, right? It's like that chap who come in as trying to tell me what to do earlier. I don't want to be told what to do. I like being not very good at it. I find it funny. like, why do I want to be sweaty and serious? Because if I did, I'd play Fortnite or Call of Duty, or do you know what I mean? I'd stream something that stresses me out, and that's not why I do any of this. I do this to chill out. I've made that really clear. That's why I streamed Minecraft before this, and before that I streamed Fall Guys, because it didn't really require me to think at all. But yeah, why oh my god, is that a Royal Mail van? That is as well. It's probably about 8 days late. First class bust, 8 days to be delivered. And depression will do that to your hamster, mate. It'll make you lose interest in all the things you loved. But you can find a way through that. You can find a way through that. So I stopped doing things I enjoyed because I felt like I couldn't do it at the same level. So if I go pick up my guitar now, I'm probably about 10% the player I was before I lost my mobility in my arms and hands and all that sort of stuff. So then you stop picking up the guitar, and that's not a reason to stop picking up the guitar. Do you know what I mean? And like, but depression's horrible like that. It'll make you feel like all the stuff you used to enjoy that you can't. You'll feel flat. You won't want to shower in the mornings, get out of bed, whatever that looks like. But you've got to be patient with it, which is easier said than done when you've got kids and people depending on you. I get that. And find, oh, who left that there? Free wood. I've got a feeling that was probably mine, don't you guys? I don't think that's free wood at all. No, talking about it is definitely the first step, mate, so well done for doing that. I know it might not feel like a lot at the minute. Right, need to get some saplings. Need to get some saplings. Joel's tree farm. What are we planting? They got to be Scotch pine things, ain't they? Surely. Surely Scots pines, right? Why would we plant anything else here? Guys, it's amazing to see you all sharing this stuff across YouTube and Twitch. So there you are. That's something for you to take away, hamster mate. You've started conversations on YouTube between other blokes about how they're feeling. Like, that feels like an achievement to me, mate. I know it might not feel like it to you, but that feels like an achievement to me. But guys, love seeing you all sharing this in chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. I gotta remember where the shop is now. It's there, isn't it? It's there. Okay, straight. But genuinely, Hamster, mate, you're just down the road from me, aren't you? If you want to go for a walk or have a beer or something, just give me a shout, alright? I know you won't feel like wanting to do that. You won't wanna go out and meet anyone, because I'm the same, right? Bless him, poor old Dainsy is in Norwich next week or the week after and wants to have a meet up, and my brain, the last thing I want to do is go and meet anyone IRL, right? I'm just... But sometimes we have to sort of push our way through it to give ourselves a better chance of getting through it, if that makes sense. I work at County Hall, Gareth. That's a scary thought, isn't it? I mean, I haven't been in the office for months, but technically I work at County Hall. Right. Oh, don't tell me this ain't gonna let me accept these. I've got no way of lifting them. We're gonna need to get Shelly back with a pallet lifter, guys. I'm gonna need to get Shelly back. I don't know why. I thought I could put these. I thought it would auto load them in here, but obviously not. Rent or buy a forklift. You know what, Miles? I was having the exact same thought. We could leave the little hand forklift one here, couldn't we? Great minds, great minds. Hamster, obviously, I don't want you to feel like I'm just carrying on, mate. So if you want us to keep talking, we can. If you're happy with me just carrying on playing, do you know what I mean? I don't want you feeling like I've just, like, moved on and left you hanging or anything, but amazing for everyone who got involved in that conversation. Like I say, Hamster, the fact that you shared that on Twitch so bravely, and then you started a conversation between blokes from all over the world on YouTube is incredible. And that is the power of talking about how you're feeling, lads. Genuinely is. Right. Where was I going? I don't know this. How do I still not know this menu after all these thousands of hours? Right. Forklifts, here she be, 200 quid. We can afford to have this sitting here for 200 quid, can't we? Yes. Rusting away. Crying means you're still feeling and you haven't gone numb. Oh my God, Hacky, I can relate to that. Oh my God, I can relate to that, mate. That's when I know it gets dangerous, right? So, like, when you can't feel, if anyone's been in that place, you'll know exactly what Hacky means by that line. And I think I've talked about on here, right, when I'll go downstairs at 2 o'clock in the morning and I'll go and find a documentary that I know is going to make me a wreck. And I do it on purpose because it's sometimes the way of shattering through that. Do you know what I mean? I've written about it. I can find some articles somewhere, guys, where I've written about that exact thing, Hacky. Why can't I open the flap? Is it because there's seed in there? Oh, can I dump that somewhere? It's because I've got this seedler in the back. Let's reset the trailer. It's a bit cheaty. If we reset the trailer, I need to get out, unhook it. Because we accidentally poured a bit of seed in here, and I wonder if that's causing some problems. Welcome to Joel Therapy. Shane, that's why I started all this, mate. 2021, I started streaming with the idea of not being good at a game, not trying to impress anyone with gameplay, not trying to be any good at streaming XYZ. It was all about trying to get people to talk. And that's why my channel says about starting conversations. This is what we're here for. I don't think this is going to go in here, is it? No, that's fine. Right. But yeah, Hacky, I can so relate to that line, mate. That's when I know I need to do something. That's like my big red flag, right? That's like my big red flag. Once I stop feeling, I have to do something. It's like almost like, right, Joel, stop fucking about now. It's a serious. I don't know, can we push this thing forward? I don't think you can you? We'll do a little nudgy nudge job. It'll be fine. We'll do a little nudge job. I mean, that's one way. There we go. Upside down, you're turning me. There ain't going to be a lot of brush left on them by the time we get in there, but we're good. The trees are in, guys. Joel's finest Scotch pines, available for purchase in 5 years' time. They won't grow very tall. How you coming off at the other end? Tony, we're sorted, mate. You're underestimating me. You're underestimating me. We've got a pallet lifter thing at the sheep, haven't we? That Shelley brought. Upside down, you turn me. It's a piece of art. Some would say these streams are a piece of art, Shane. Piece of work. Dog just smacked me in the face to get me earphone. I think he likes you, Joel. That's when I laugh and sound like Muttley, Liam. That's probably what it is. It's not until you start clipping yourself you start realising how you sound. And the one thing I've noticed is I hate my laugh. But there we go. Can't change it now, can I? 42 years old, ain't going to change now. I ain't transporting an empty pallet. Are you on drugs, Tony? Tony said 3 times in chat that the trees are gone. The trees ain't gone. The trees haven't gone. The trailer says I got 20 saplings in my trailer for a start. Oh, don't be going to war, Joel. Proper punch in the side of the face too. What dog you got, Liam? German Shepherd. Right, now we get the Shelley Mobile. Welcome in, Mr. X. Good to see things haven't changed. Upside down trees and all. Nothing's changed, Mr. X. Nothing will. You come back in 10 years' time, mate, and I ain't going to be any better. You know that. Welcome to my farm, by the way, Mr. X. Look, I'm pretty sure your little homestead in Australia is bigger than this. But welcome to my farm. My go-to film every time when I'm feeling down to Save a Private Ryan, the Metallica introduction. Yeah, and it's just like, it's finding a healthy release, right? I learned this, Paul, years ago through, like, various therapy and stuff. Dejath, thank you so much for the bits. Have we even spoken? Just listen to you all put a smile on my face. Thank you, mate. I don't think we've even spoken before, have we? But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, what's happened to my arms, guys? I'm doing the funky chicken or something. Maybe I'm double jointed. Oh, sorry, mate, if I've forgotten that. I've just ruined that, haven't I, fella? Sorry. I'm getting old, mate. I'm getting old, but thank you very much. Guys, shout out to all the lurkers. We have so many people that watch it. I'm trying to concentrate, but Jesus Christ. I keep doing weird stuff with my arms. Yeah, we've got so many people that watch, like, in the background and stuff. I appreciate you all. But yeah, no, there's a couple of, like, I like watching, well, Miles knows my taste in audiobooks as well. And a lot of that is to try and, like, I call it, like, breaking through, like, the glass ceiling of that numbness that you get with depression, right? Because I think once you have an outpouring of emotion, that's half the battle. You know, you can open that, once that wound is opened, you can then start doing it. But the thing is, there's so many unhealthy ways of managing that situation, whether that's substances or whatever, that I find music, documentaries, audiobooks that are gonna make you feel something, even if it's not necessarily a good feeling, is healthier than the alternative. I think they look like my right arm. Jesus Christ, Rich. I can't comment on that, Rich. What are you trying to do to me? Shelley's ankles and Joel's shoulders. Right. I don't know how I don't know how I unload. Oh, why is that? I'm sure I undone the flap. Guys, loving all the sharing tonight. Oh, frig. You are coming out of there. You bloody are coming out of there. I look like Eddie the Eagle. Or Marie Antoinette from this angle. Like, it could be either. I can't cope with this game. What's going on with the hands? I look like Eddie the Eagle as he's just come off his shed roof. Oh. I cannot play this scat right. Achy Acres is fairly chill. Saxingham is always fairly chill, apart from when I wear a tank top. There is something about this Kinlaig save that this stuff happens. I can't. I've got a handle coming out of my ass. Oh, I'm sweating now. Yeah. Kinlaig, where the guillotine is still in use. Oh, right. Sorry, guys. Let me compose myself. Everything was going so well. Oh, Hacky, you say ancient history gets you every time. Do you ever watch those YouTube no ads? I went there and screw that. I don't need to. New bottle, guys. Look. Probably helps my fingers aren't on it. Oh, of course, it's 9 o'clock. Thank you, Beano. Jesus. I'm leaving this on screen. Yeah, on YouTube, guys, you can find science and history programs, and they're not monetized. They have no ads, so you ain't got to worry about falling asleep and suddenly there's some pissing ad in the middle of it. They're brilliant. When Dylan can't sleep sometimes, I'll put, like, physics ones on, and they knock him out in an instant. Welcome in, Roger. I'm simultaneously being guillotined, ramrodded, and practicing to be an alpine ski jump champion. That's what's going on here. Bloody game. This bloody game. Right, guys, I'm going to take a break. like I say, we're talking about some heavy stuff tonight, guys. So if anyone needs anything in chat, do lean on each other, do support each other. If anyone needs signposts, I can help with that afterwards in Discord and everything as well. Oh my god, the thing goes through the back of my neck, look. That's not good. Right, I don't really know what angle. There's so many to choose from. There's so many to choose from. I think from the back is probably the best. Something like that. I don't know. There's too many to choose from. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'll be here till 11 o'clock, so I take a little 5-minute break in between. Know that the ads are here to support the channel, etc. Be kind to each other because you'll see each other on screen. Don't give Dave bot any more to do tonight. He's already had to, bless him. And yeah, be kind, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Cheers. Right, guys, hang on. I ate a digestive. Let's get out of my kisser. Welcome back, everyone. What's gone on here? Clive, thank you for the 69 bits. Oh, and the 5 gift subs. Cheers. Oh, and the 500 bit. What the hell? While he's pooping. Hang on. What's that? So 5 gift subs, 500 bits, 5 gift subs, and 69 bits. Thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate you, mate. I didn't even know you were here. I didn't even know you were here. Time for him to... Oh, and he's gone. Has he gone? Amelius, 40 stream streak. That's what I was talking about earlier, guys, with the lurkers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, mate. I do see the same sort of names coming up in chat on the live streams, but I obviously, when I say in chat, people who are like in chat but not necessarily talking. I appreciate you. Clive, thank you very much for your kindness, mate. I'm wearing the shirt you got me, look. I had to explain to chat earlier it wasn't your shirt when I said I'm wearing Clive's shirt. That'd be very odd. But thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Right. I don't know how I get these saplings into this box or how indeed I get them off my trailer. We'll work it out. I wonder if I took the... shovel out here. Probably too close now to do it. I am. Take sapling shovel. Hang on. How do we get into these scrapes? How do we do it? Why me? I wonder if I can, like, I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'll brake hard and see if it flies off. No. Can I get them from here? First I need to fill the tool. Remove from pallet. Oh, so I can take it from the pallet. Alright, cool. So I can remove them from the pallet. I just need to get the pallet off the bloody trailer. Right, I know how we're doing this. You see that tree? This tree is going to be our friend. Because of physics. Here we go. Here we go. I've seen clips of crash test dummies. I know how this is going to work. We'll be fine. I'm going to break my wrists on the quad, but yeah. Here we go. That's not how it looks in the movies. Oh, for frig's sake. I wanted to fly backwards. Yeah, it did work. 9 out of 10 for imagination, though. That's fine. We'll just have to plant them all. We'll just have to plant them all. Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it. You shouldn't be worried about it. First, you need to fill the tool. I am the tool. Remove from pallet. Is that going to work? Joel, you need to go backwards. Don't try and... Look. Just because I thought I would buy them when I was selling. I'll fill my backpack then. Filler. What is going on? I need to go backwards, alright. Have a good one, Shane. Enjoy your weekend, mate. Oh, yeah. Back to front on the physics. I should have listened more in class and science. Right, here we go. Final countdown. Oh no, I need to go backwards, don't I? I can't go backwards, I don't have the skill set. High speed reversing isn't going to go well. This has just entered my mind as well, Tony. I think I hit the rev limiter then. So welcome to my live streams, guys. If you're new here, this isn't an exception. How the frig do I load up my I can't even crash him out. I thought I could get my shovel. Add to pallet. Remove from pallet. Remove from pallet. Just take them out. I can't believe I paid to watch this. Oh yeah, Dylan would have unloaded it in a heartbeat. At this point, I'll take them coming off anywhere. Right, here we go. This is workable. Yeah, can I blame Giants Physics for this? I don't think I can blame Giants Physics for this. I think this is all Joel. Welcome to the Average Farm Sim Gamers Club. Here we be. I don't know if I put it over here. I'll try doing this. I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't know how this box works. Don't tip it over again, Joel. Bloody work out this piece of machinery. I know that much. You've seen the state of my wrists on here. Right. That's perfect. Now, how the hell? I've never used this mod. Why do you keep wanting me to get in the vehicle? It's going to be that, and I'll just back that up. Back up the Shelly wagon. Keeps thinking I'm in the vehicle. I've got nothing to do with the vehicle. Go away. Look, why can't I? Right. Remove from pallet. First you need to fill the tool. My backpack is empty. Fill my backpack. I don't understand. It says It says remove from pallet. I'm trying to... Oh, here we go. No, capacity reached. Okay, we're good. I've got 10 in my backpack, apparently. Here we go. Awesome. I'm a forester now. Frick me, that was hard work. I'm just a misunderstood genius, Ben. Right. I reckon that guy might have understood by now why it was pointless offering me tips. Yep. You keep calling me a hobbyist, Tony. You just fuel my fire more to prove you all wrong. Joel, you make everything look harder than it is. I've heard that before. Got a feeling I had a teacher who told me that. Go. It is a great mod. I've used the shed. There's 2 versions of it, Miles. Yeah, you'd love it with your old hand tools. There's a shed which I'd used. I've done a video on Kinlaig months and months ago where I used that. But that had like an unload and where you could unload at the front, and obviously I didn't know how the box worked to put up there. We got the shed on Achy Acres as well. I didn't know how the box worked. There we go. We're there now. We're there now. This is all money, this is. Stan, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. I'm so sorry for your loss. Well, we've covered some stuff tonight, guys. I'm sorry about that, Stan. Let us know if we can help at all. And also, once again, guys, what a community that people feel like they can share that sort of thing, right? Right, done that. Yeah, thinking of you, Stan, mate. You know where we are in Discord if you need us. Same as anyone else tonight, guys, who has shared stuff. There is a support section at the bottom of Discord. It gets missed a lot, but it is there. There we are, look. Tree farmers now, Tony. Bloody tree farmers. Right, should we get back to trying to pay off that water tank before I bought the box and everything? What happened here? What happened here? Guys, Tony's doing a mug giveaway. Tony, you got to type join in chat in the next 60 seconds on Twitch to be in for a chance of winning that. Tony, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tony. Let's get lots of people on Twitch type and join, guys. Make sure it goes to different people. I think someone won 2 of them last time, so I want it to cycle round a bit. It's very kind of you, Clive. I appreciate that, mate. I think it just registers your username, mate, the once, as long as you've done it. Magic Feet won. Awesome. Magic Feet, you haven't won anything before, I don't think, so I like that. It's nicer when it goes round. So Magic Feet, if you click that link in chat, put your username in, it'll just do a little check to make sure your Twitch username matches the winner. And then you'll be able to sort out your postage and everything from there. You ain't got to pay for your postage, you just got to put your address in and everything. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. Right. What tree do we want to do? I went to do this one, but that's a bit taller than I thought. But never mind, we'll take it on. Oh, let's put the Shelly Mobile back. Hopefully you're still with us, Magic Feet. Oh, you must have been here in the last 60 seconds to type join. By the way, from the last time Clive done giveaways, guys, there was an unclaimed gift on there. So if you won, I think it was a new chap who won. If you won, you only got a few days left to get that before it's gone. Alright, that looks like you've done that magic. It looks like it's all worked for you. Appreciate you coming in saying thank you, mate, because, yeah, it's very nice of Clive to do that. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, Magic, mate, for being all the hours you've spent in this community watching this nonsense. Guys, if you do have the merch, or you buy the merch, or you win the merch, if you ever put anything on, like, I'm not on any other social medias for the game and stuff. I'm sure I just done a skid down there. But if you do ever put anything on TikTok or YouTube, make sure you tag us and I'll repost it. I had people before saying, why don't you put clips on Instagram? That's just exhausting. There's only so many platforms I could do. I tried to do something with Facebook and I didn't really get any traction. Some lovely kind words in YouTube, guys. Thank you for supporting Stan. Much as thank you for everyone who supported Hamster earlier. Wonderful bunch. Right, the Shelly Mobile has been put away. Ben, if you're watching on YouTube, mate, you might need to refresh your stream because the giveaway has ended and you've just typed join, which indicates to me if you're watching on YouTube, you might be a couple of minutes behind, mate. That happens on YouTube, as you know. Or on a TV, yeah. Woodsman Joel. Let's do it. We'll take on our biggest tree yet. Oh, Tony. No, not Tony, Clive. Phantom Trucker, but I think we can all guess who that is. Guys, there's giveaways again on Twitch chat. You know what to do. Type join. Looks like there's multiple coasters up for grabs this time. Plus, I'd love to see as many joins as possible in chat, guys, because it gives more opportunity for people to win who haven't won before. It's completely at random, by the way, guys. I have no say in it. You need to type it without the command, I think, guys. It is just join. I know a lot of channels have commands for this sort of thing, but we don't. It's just the word join. I'm getting blamed for Clive's donations. Or thanked, Tony. Or thanked. You don't have to, Clive. Look at that. So the giveaway winners for the coasters are Dan, Ben, Goose, and Magic Feet. Awesome. I love that it went to different people as well. Clive, it's very kind of you, mate. It's very kind of you. I'm sure those guys are grateful. So like I say, guys, if you've not done this before, you hit that link there in chat, merch.jbastreams.gg/redeem. You put in your Twitch username, and then that'll just do a little authentication thing, and then providing that all matches up, you'll be able to put in your delivery details. Cheers, Clive, mate. I really appreciate it. 100% rigged. I think it probably says more about the size of my channel, guys. I'm not Limmy here, right? We ain't got like 1,000 people watching with chat scrolling constantly. I think it says more about the size of the channel. It looks like Magic's claimed theirs. Awesome stuff. Ben, Goose, Dan, don't forget to claim yours as well. Damn, that shirt looked good. It does, mate. So I got an extra large. That's like really baggy. I look like bloody Fred Durst. But the idea was I wanted to have it so I could have it open with a shirt under. So I appreciate you, mate. Clive is a top bloke. It's amazing how much money there is in mysterious truck deliveries. No questions asked. What's in the back, mate? Don't know. Don't want to know. Johnny says, evening all, bit later joining tonight. We'll catch up the first half tomorrow. Have I missed much? Mate, you've missed a lot. Only one sort of Joel drama, but we had some really deep conversation. Lots of wonderful regulars in here sharing stuff. Stan just come in to say that their old man has passed. Hamster's been sharing some stuff they're going through. Lots of other people in chat have been sharing. It's been a proper special one, guys. Proper special one. Goose, thank you for claiming that, mate. Let us know what you think of them, guys, when you get them. So Ben and Dan, don't forget to claim your gifts, guys. Yeah, like I say, Clive, it's been brilliant tonight. The fact that a couple of people have shared some stuff, and then everyone has joined in, sharing their experiences and offering support. That's exactly what we're about, right? Amongst all the joking and messing around, that's what we're about. Same reason I have no intention of being any good at this game, because the whole point was to like make it accessible, right? Just to lower the bar, show people you don't need to turn up on something like Twitch and be a pro and make everyone else look bad. You can just be yourself and have fun with it. Yeah, Stan, I don't know if Stan's probably lurking, but lots of lovely messages on Twitch for you, mate. All thinking of you, Stan. I was late to the parade tonight. I was driving back to Newton Flotman. What, Duffields? Dan's claimed their coaster. Awesome stuff, Dan. I think it just leaves you, Ben, to claim, mate. And like I say, guys, if you didn't claim on previous streams, you're running out of time. You're running out of time. Oh, Newton Flotman. That'll be in Saxingham 4X, Clive. Mr. Briscoe told me that. So I imagine they'll use Duffield's as like a grain store selling point. Genuinely, guys, it blows my mind, the merch, right? A load of you have bought this bloody water bottle that I only done last week. You were all asking for it last year, some of you might remember, and I was a bit embarrassed by it. I was like, don't be so stupid. But then, I can't remember who it was. It might have been a Dave bot. It was someone regular, so sorry I can't remember. Was like, look, people want to support you in different ways, accept it. And so, like, I was like, okay, then. And all I'd done was spun up Canva and done a few, like, I do all the designs myself. I don't pay anyone. I keep it all to, like, a set profit per item of a couple of quid. So there's not really loads in it for me. It's just amazing that so many of you want to get in on that. So, I appreciate you all because, like I've always said on here, I'll go where the interest is, right? So the more interest you guys have got in that stuff, the more I'll keep coming up with stupid little designs. Ben's got his coaster note. Awesome. Cheers, Ben. The only reason I was worried is because I say we had some unclaimed ones the other night. Took the day off today to put 4.5 tons of chopped logs away for your old man. What a boy. What a boy you are, Clive. Glenn said, did anyone find lockdown when it happened tough to deal with? Yes, Glenn, I had to do the shielding thing. I weren't let out of my house for 8 months. And I don't think I'd be streaming if it weren't for that experience. I weren't even allowed to walk my dog for 8 months. Dog who's no longer with us, so I felt guilty as hell, right? That in his final year or two, I couldn't even bloody walk him. I love, again, a reminder if Hamster's still with us or lurking, you don't have to reply. Just a reminder, Hamster, you started all this chat, mate. By you opening up, started all of this chat across YouTube and Twitch. So I know your brain maybe won't let you take that away as a win tonight. Why can't you just lay flat? There we go. But the contribution you made, mate, by opening up and sharing what you have is huge. Oh, for freak's sake. How did I love that? Yeah, no, Tony, I have a set thing. I have a set thing for each item, and there's been lots of items I've gone to do, and then when I've seen the prices big, I just don't do it, right? So I was humming and hawing about this water bottle because it was really expensive, but it's like proper metal and huge. I don't know if that comes across. If I put it next to my face, it's huge. Because I needed a water bottle for streaming anyway, because I always drunk through my cycling bottles I used to use. But, yeah. I literally, like, keep it to, like, £3 per item. So it doesn't matter if you buy a hoodie, doesn't matter. Obviously, I can't do £3 for, like, coasters and stuff, right? But, you know what I mean? It's like a little, I have a little set number I stick to. So I'd like to think I don't take the piss, because it's less than a Twitch sub. It's less than a Twitch sub. Oh. My wife is a vegetarian, so I'm going to tell her this cow was one you sent to the slaughter. Bloody hell, man. That's when you know you're married. Gareth says, if you're struggling with some of the stuff, price-wise, drop me a message, see if it's awesome. Oh, cheers, Gareth, mate. I appreciate you. At the minute, the system works really well because it's all print on demand, so it takes all the stress away from me, right? Because obviously, when I'm selling it in my position, I'm very aware that you're a face of this stuff, and people could come on the streams and moan, and do you know what I mean? So I have to do so many checks and balances to try and make sure it's good quality and everything, but at least once that's all set up, I can switch off from it a little bit. Really tough both on the wife, and I was in for 2 weeks before official lockdown. Yeah, Rich, do you not find that's not a coincidence though, right? That I'm technically disabled, you're disabled, and we had very different experiences from some of the others being shared in lockdown, right? It was very much a it was a real health inequality thing. I remember my parents and that, they were loving it, and I was absolutely broken behind in a prison, basically. That's what it felt like. Clive, thank you so much, mate. It might be brief, but you certainly had an impact. Thank you for all the bits and gift subs and the gifts on the merch store, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm desperately trying to get reviews on the website, guys. That's not a feature it supports at the minute. But if you could all just bear this in mind, that when we do get reviews on the website, if you could all go back and leave them for the things you've got, I'd really appreciate it, because I do get that, you know, this is something that'll peak and then it'll die out, right? Once all the regulars have bought a bit of merch, you're not coming back again. It's a shame that we can't collect all the reviews, but it's a feature that I'm told is coming. I'm working on it. So when we've got that, guys, if you can backdate that, I'd really appreciate it. It's actually easier transporting heavier logs than it is the little stuff in this trailer. Less movement. Oh, get the rest of that tree, guys. We can pay off the water tanker. Lovely old job. Welcome in, Phantom, mate. I hope you're well. How's your week been? Cheers, Rich, mate. Appreciate it. I'm good, mate. It's been a busy old week. I've been in the middle. I won't bore you with the details, but I've been in the middle of a flare this week, so I've been in a shed ton of pain. I've only just noticed all the Christmas decorations have gone up. Look, bloody hell! I love their stars and snowflakes up here in Scotland. Anyway, sorry, Phantom. Yeah, I got hospital on Monday, so it's been a bit of a long slog just to make sure I stayed in work and got my hours in and got through the week. But still here. I would say still standing, but I'm not standing. Still here. I'm having to go through an absolute mental battle to get out the door and walk a dog every morning and night, and lunchtimes I'm having to take him extra because I have to move. But it's so freaking painful when I start moving. That's almost like a mind over matter thing. I know I'll benefit from it, but you don't want to do it because it hurts like a frig. But still here and smiling, that's what it's all about, isn't it, guys? Like my wife pointed out to me yesterday, thank God you're still, you know, be grateful you're still alive. I was like, cheers, Nate. I suppose, yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Going up Shelley Hill. Yeah, that's a great name for that hill, Tony. Oh, Shelley Hill. Tony's horrible about this save. At this rate, a 7th sheep and a 2nd tarp are mere months away. I get the impression Tony's not a fan of this series. You know, just a little inkling. Jesus Christ. Look, of all the jokes Tony tells, he's actually funniest when he's bullying me about my Kinlaig save. 2nd tarp a mere months away. Bastard. Yard expansion, Dave Bot. Yard expansion. Big yard expansion plans. What are they, Joel? 2nd tarp. You're horrible to me, you lot. What is going on here? More bush hanging out the side there than 70 swimwear. That'd have been when you cut the limbs off the tree. They're the bits that are underground. You see it all the while. You lift it up and there's just loads hanging out. What do you reckon Tony's like in real life? Do you reckon he's really funny, or is he an absolute like delight in a sarcastic way? Like, oh, can't believe the sun's out today. I bloody hate the sun. I saw a kid walk down the street eating an ice cream. They didn't drop it on the road. My day's ruined. He drinks mild, nothing else, mild, and he likes it warm. Geordie lad, thank you so much for the gift subs, mate. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. We just left a line of wood chip there. Oh well, adds a bit of flavour, a bit of character. Opinions on me are polar opposite. Yeah, no one's saying anything down the middle, are they, Tony? It's either you're a grumpy old man or you're a laugh. He's okay in small doses, yeah. Like that inappropriate uncle you have, right? Like where you meet them at birthday parties and weddings and stuff. They're quite amusing in small doses, but you won't want them, like, to meet the in-laws. You'd want to keep them very separate. I better ease off. I was going down there like the hell. I know, Geordie, it is noticed, mate, but it's not ever assumed or expected, you know? But I know you gift subs every month, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Generally, guys, I don't deserve the support you give me. When you look at how many things we've sold on the merch store and the gifts, like our gift sub number on Twitch and YouTube, is, or, you know, memberships on YouTube, is mad. It's so out of proportion for the size of our following and viewership. So I appreciate you all, guys. So basically, I had you spot on, Tony. I had you spot on. Guys, show some love for Geordie in Twitch chat for the gift subs. I know we covered some heavy stuff tonight, so we got lots of people lurking. Right, let's settle our HP P bill. What am I doing? It's the wrong menu, Joel. There we are, look. Debt free. £122 in the bank, but we're debt free. Look at that. Look at that. Ignore the fact that I spent $311,000 buying the land. We're debt free. So basically, if you're new here, guys, I bought the piece of land and then I gave myself $10,000, and that's what we got the quad out of, and a couple of sheep and a trailer, and then that's where the series started. Clearly has me down for an arse. Tony, should we just go back and look at your messages from tonight about this save and about my skill set? Like, I don't know how I've got that impression. Oh, you're saying Dave does? All right, sorry. I just assumed I was getting the blame as well. Bit short cash here, mate. Yeah, but we're high on spirits and hope, mate. Don't you worry, we're all right. You wait until you see the farm. I can assure you the bank balance matches the farm. Ben says people gift for a reason. Don't put yourself. Oh, I can't. I'll never be comfortable with a Ben. But as long as you guys get something out of it, I'm happy. I'm happy. And I know many of you are here because you found me on TikTok, and that's, like I say, I'm going to try and do a few. They won't be farm sim related, just me yoling on. What was that Fast Show sketch with the guy that would walk around just talking, saying everything was brilliant? That's going to be me. Does anyone remember him? Played by Paul Whitehouse. Just, it was like filmed like a clips from documentary of him just walking through different cityscapes and rural areas and stuff. Just goes, brilliant. Watsits and Twiglets, and they just randomly say stuff. I'm sure my age. But that's what it's going to be, me on TikTok. Well, now I've got my gimbal out again. I forgot I owned it, to be honest. Definitely meant you, Joel. I thought you did. Right. Brilliant. I grew up on the Fast Show. Tuesday night comedies on BBC Two and that when I was a kid was amazing. Right. Just check in with the sheep. Down to our humble abode. This is what £122 in the balanced farm looks like. So, they're healthy, that's the main thing. Offspring in a month, guys, we get lambs. We need to sleep before the end of tonight's stream to see some lambs. I'm watching from my hot bath chat. Once again, guys, Clive leaves but never really leaves. It takes me back to the Minecraft days when Selby used to always watch us in the shower, dead on 9 o'clock. Every night, he'd take us into the shower, and that was always a bit uncomfortable. Look at this, we're going to have lambs, guys. We're going to have lambs. Right, let's get to sleep. I want to see lambs. That's going to be a first for our farm. Or hobbyist, whatever thing Tony would describe it as. So cruel. Look at my fields. Look at my fields. Look at my yard. Hell of a yard. Epic yard. Farm with a view. Alright, time for Betty Boys at 10 AM, all because Joel's excited to get his first lambs. Absolutely not, Tony. Absolutely not. Guys, we've got had loads of chat in YouTube tonight. I really appreciate that, because you know how quiet it can be. Sorry to shatter your vision, Joel, but that's a tarp, not a yard. No, you're missing it. You're missing it. Here's the yard. This is the yard. Right here. Just imagine sheds. Just pretend, you know, that's an actual seeder and that's an actual mower. This isn't the yard. This is our grain shed. Can you not see it? Imagine me 6 months into this save, like completely deluded and lost all grip on reality. This is the yard. These are just our bloody silos. Jesus. And these are our fields as far as the eye can see. It's amazing. Right. We got lambs. We should have lambs. Oh, and we got wool. Is this a lamb? Where's your mother? Look, we got lambs on the Scottish hillside. We're hillside crofters, Dan, starting from pretty much nothing. 10 grand and a piece of land. A piece of useless land on the side of a mountain. That's what the save's about. We do this on Friday nights now, guys. We do 80 acres, a day one Riverbend save. It's got over 800 hours on that. Now, what are we on 80 acres, guys? Year 14? We do that on Tuesday nights only now, guys. We do Saxon pig farming on Sundays. And Highland Crofton on Friday nights. You got any more lambs or just the one? This little black sheep are always on his own over here. Here's another lamb, look. Another lamb. It could be dead. Could be dead, Hacky. I have a history. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. So, let's see what numbers we actually got. Look at this. 2 babs. 1 bab. We got 3. 3 out of 6 sheep, so I suppose that makes sense. Lovely old job. Look. This one hasn't given birth yet. This one hasn't given birth yet. And that one's in production, so more on the way. We're laughing now. We're bloody laughing. You're all laughing at me, but I'm excited about this save. I'm excited about it. It's rustic. It's real. It's homely. Is the tarp gonna be big enough? Cheeky sods. Cheeky sods. Right. We're not gonna feed them because they got tons left. They got 17, nearly 18,000 litres of grass, plus the meadow. They got plenty of water. Oh, excuse me, yawning. We've got £15 in the bank. That's enough for a few pot noodles. We'll be fine. We've got some grass on the hillside to cut. Beautiful morning on the farm. I just keep saying it to piss Tony off. Right. Let's get the big rig mower out. The old crone all in one. Yeah. You can buy a JVA mug about 15 quid. And they're huge, Clive. And they're huge. Alright, where's the grass? That's too bloody dark. I can't see nothing in this shadow. Let's go up on Shelley Hill. It's like Henman Hill, but more epic. We're going to do another fenceless pasture on this bit as well. That's the plan. So you just have sheep dotted about all over this mountain. It's going to look awesome, isn't it? Is that trying to snow? Is that starting to snow? I will bloody sleep if it'll snow because I get a migraine from the snow in this game. True story. So it was 40 quid. We might as well just say 40 quid, Clive. I'll tell you how much it was, Clive. I'll tell you how much it was exactly. Previous orders. Why won't you show me it? It probably doesn't want me to know how much I spent. Why won't you show me it? It weren't even full. Recent orders. Recent orders. Doesn't show me the total. Yeah, you bloody know. You know, don't you? You know how much it cost, you bastards. Quickly reorder. What do I reorder for? Think I made of money? Cheers, Clive. Ruined my mood now. Ruined my weekend. Right. He's got screenshots. I need to skip forward a bit because I need some daylight. Let's sleep. I'm going to leave it here. We're absolutely going to lose it. Let's sleep for a couple of hours and see if this snow comes to anything. It don't take a lot to set me off, does it, Ben? Let's be honest. More volatile than TNT. Right, if we just sleep... What's the time now? 8. So if we just sleep until like midday... Right, no snow. Awesome. The tarp is not... Give up. It's my grain silo. Oh, £15. I don't know what to do with it all. I don't know what to do with it all. We even got any grass to cut? And try, I suppose. Yeah. We're good. We got something to work with. I was farming on a hillside. On a hillside. Not a lot of grass coming off here, is there? Better than a kick in the teeth. Man, stamina I must have to push this up and down the hill at a run. Cardiovascular for days. This bloke ain't eating McDonald's. This bloke ain't got a body like a melted wheelie bin. Not a ton of grass coming off here, but something. We've got to fill our silo up, haven't we? I imagine it is a bit crisp underfoot, Tony, in real life at this time of year. Ben says, banned stream words, McDonald's, tarp, ginger biscuits, shortbread, guppies and dollies. You forgot also malted milks. Hashtag, what's the point? Heinz mayonnaise instead of Hellman's mayonnaise. That's a topic that's come up quite a bit. Christ, that's quite worrying how much I've ranted about over the years, isn't it? People that choose fruit and fruit club biscuits over the orange and the mint, I'll never understand. People that eat Space Raiders. Roper. The first two sheep on Kinlaig. Garibaldi's. Yeah, it's quite a lot, really. It's quite a lot. It's more of a dictionary than a banned word list. Calling this a farm. How dare you, Dan? How dare you? This is the start of an empire. This is the start of an empire. You can also ban yard for anything without a solid structure. If it ain't got footings, I'm not allowed to call it a yard, am I? School bus. That's another one. Don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about the lack of farmers on other fields. I don't want to hear about wild piss and boar. That, you can stick that at the top of your list. Or where my deer have gone. I've been in Scotland since August. It's now January. We've not seen a single bloody deer. It's the most ridiculous thing. There's wild boar on this map now everywhere. I'd like to point out a Giants created Scottish Highlands map. And they've somehow got very confused with the local fauna because they've replaced all the deer, which would be in abundance, with frickin' boar. Yeah, you're jealous, Dan. Like, it's all the people, they all take the piss, but they're really, they find admirable that I'm doing a save differently. Oh, I know what else we can add to the list just because I've seen them in chat. People suggesting that I save before I do something. Sorry, Miles. That can go on the banned list. It's like that field up there, though, talking about the boars. That field up there with the forest, with the woods next to it. That's full of wild boar. But it's Scotland. Give me bloody deer. I feel personally attacked. To be fair, I can't deny that, Miles. Can't deny it. I don't think we're going to get a lot of grass off here, are we? But it's January on a mountain side, so should be grateful as anything growing at all. It's just insane. I nearly done a YouTube video on the other day, guys. I was just going to do some gameplay while I talked into the mic. Tell me if anyone's interested in that or if you're tired of hearing me talk, right? But just in case any other players hadn't really thought about it. I don't mean streamers, players, right? That, like, in the time that my Riverbend save has been going, my dog has changed colour. And my deer have disappeared and been replaced with boar, and I didn't ask for any of it. It's like... Well, I just don't see anyone calling it, right? And I feel like, why shouldn't I? Like, I don't see anyone calling it, especially other Giants partners. So I thought I'd do it every day in my job as like an advocate and that, right? Call out bullshit when I see it. So why not with Farm Sim? So yeah, that was the idea. I was just gonna have me sort of running around Riverbend, right? Because I can't be arsed. I ain't got the time at the minute to go into the effort of editing and screenshots and all this sort of stuff. So I was just gonna have like a little 5 to 10 minute screen capture of me running around Riverbend whilst I talked about it. But we did get the world's fastest tractor, yep. That'd be a really good point for me to mention, Ben. No, and your luck, Ed Sharp. I also had another idea, guys. I was hesitant to mention it to you in case you tried to hold me to it. I had an idea about doing a charity stream where I stream until we see a deer. Like, that could be really dangerous, right? Because I could be streaming for like 4 days and I'm going to have to ring up my boss at like 8 o'clock on Monday morning and say, can I have some emergency annual leave? Why is that, Joel? Because I'm still on a live stream. But I thought that might be a novel way to draw attention to it. Again, that's the advocate in me, right? That's the activist-y kind of... But yeah, I thought about doing a live stream marathon for charity until we saw a deer on Achy Acres. We just play until we see a deer. We don't go looking for it. We just play. And maybe that's an hour. And I'd make it a minimum 4-hour stream, right? But maybe that's an hour. Or maybe that's all weekend. My wife is coming in on day 6 to give me a flannel wash at the seat. Day 17, I'm shitting in a bucket. Day 30, I've lost my job. Charity stream turns into a regular stream because Joel needs income. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's just one of the stupid ideas I had. I'm fond of a stupid idea, as you know. Takeaways, by that point I'd be on bloody toast. But yeah, like I say, that's a little inside glimpse into how I do things outside of streaming, guys. I ain't one for sitting on my hands. Beautiful farm. Imagine a way if we could send him things like a table number at Spoons. I had someone on TikTok. Were you there, Miles, the other night on TikTok where that guy was like, do you have a PO box you can give me so I can send you a Cornish hamper? And I was like, what? I was just dicking about on TikTok. I don't think it really warranted someone sending me a hamper. I was like, no, mate, I don't have a PO box. Funnily enough. Although I probably should. I'd sleep a bit easier at night. Yeah, it's just some guy from Cornwall who wanted to send me a hamper. I was like, you alright? Just watch. Oh, I should say, guys, I should have said this a lot earlier in case you didn't see it over in Discord. Obviously, there is someone on Discord at the minute impersonating me. So, long story short, I came off Tuesday's stream, and our good friend Shio, who you know, who raids us and is in chat and everything, had almost got caught out by a message thinking it was from me. So essentially, they've put a dot at the end of the name, so Joel vs Arthritis dot, and they've set up the email address of JVA Stream, no S on the end, at gmail.com, whereas mine is JVA Streams at gmail.com. So I can only assume they're going to ask for money. I know they're not the only person who's been messaged, but obviously I can't report them because unless I get a message from them or they're my friend in my friend list, I can't report them. Mama Mod has done some brilliant work behind the scenes in Discord, and we're pretty sure we can link it to an account that joined Discord last week under a different name. But just be aware, guys, you know me, right? I've just turned down a Cornish hamper. I ain't gonna message you. I ain't gonna message you asking for money or help with anything, right? That's just not me. You know that by now. Hopefully all you regulars know that by now. But what's worrying is that a couple of people nearly fell for it. Feels like a wrong thing to say because they were misled badly, right? But a couple of people almost, yeah, went further with it thinking that they were talking with me. So just be aware of it, guys. If it doesn't sound like something I would do, then it's almost certainly not me, right? Just remember, I'm the guy that tells you I just want you to watch and be happy. I ain't ever going to message you in your DMs asking you for money, right? It's just clearly not what I'm like. But just be aware of it. And if it happens, please hit the dots, the 3 dots or whatever it is in Discord, and hit the report button. Because if enough people do it, they'll get banned. But I cannot put a request in. Same as Google. I reached out to Google to see what I could do about the email address, because obviously it's deceptive. There's one character difference. It's really annoying, right? Just jvastream at gmail.com. And I can also see some TikTok accounts have been set up with JVA streams as well. It's always going to happen eventually, I suppose. It just felt horrible. It's horrible to experience it, to think that people might get conned or whatever. So just keep reporting it when it happens, because I can't, they're never going to message me, right? So I've got no way of reporting them at all myself, so I need you guys to. I've been doing some online digging on, yeah, Liam, just keep in touch with my other half, because she's very good at joining the dots. She's had a lot of experience with people having second accounts and stuff on Discord. So she thinks she's tracked it down to the account that came into Discord originally, because they're obviously in Discord, right? Because they wouldn't know otherwise how to message like members of our community. So they're obviously hiding in our Discord under a different account, but we'll sort it. What are you doing, Joel? You ain't even bailed yet. I ain't even bailed, and I'm trying to go collect the bales. I forgot about my big boy baler here. It is purple, but also especially when it could be financially damaging for someone, right? Like, that's the bit, like, because if people nearly fell for it who are very comfortable with the likes of Discord, then that's the thing, right? If you don't spot that dot on the end, and like it stings the first time someone steals your content. When somebody stole my content on TikTok for the first time, I hated it, absolutely hated it, because you put so much effort into this stuff, right? It might not seem like it when I'm just on here pissing about, but like tonight, my son was really upset because I couldn't stick around and play Minecraft with him. And you come on stream and you make these little like sacrifices, right? I could just sit at home with my family on the sofa, and you try and do some good in that. So then when people rip you off, it just sucks. Just sucks. Are you able to verify your account like a tick or something? Well, I've done some things, Ben. So on Discord, obviously, I use the JVA badge. I don't know if I could do anything else on Discord. If anyone knows, let me know. Let me know. I already spend about £18 a month on Discord, though, boosting the server and stuff. So if it comes at a cost, I can't really do it. TikTok, I'm nowhere near, obviously, notable or anything to get the tick. Twitch, we had our chance. We talked about that on the other stream, didn't we? Where like I was really close to. I should have done a big push and got the old partner thing, and then we could have done the multi-streaming. But you know, hindsight and all that. Yeah, I've come to accept that, Tony. When people reshare your stuff, people go looking for the original guy, right? So I've got comfortable with that. But people DM and people pretending to be me is a whole different crime, right? Let's be honest, it's a crime because they're trying to scam people out of money. Yeah, so that was not fun for me on Tuesday night. I was up until the early hours stressing about that. Didn't help. I was already anxious because I had my dog going in on the vets on the Wednesday. My son had been to the dentist that day to have his tooth fixed. And then I came off stream to find out someone was pretending to be me. It sucked. I find this baler very satisfying. I know it's stupid, but I find it very satisfying. I'm speaking of like verification stuff though, Ben. I'm desperate to get to 10,000 on TikTok, because once you get to 10,000 on TikTok, you get a load more features. We also get quite a bit more protection. And we've been hanging around in the 9,000s for months. Well, since I stopped live streaming, basically. So I need to try and get that over the line, and then that'll help. But I say, just report them though, guys, if they do get in touch, because that's all we can do. I can't go out and they're not going to add me as a friend if I accept my message, right? If I try to message them. And in Discord, that's a stupid thing where you've got no way of reporting them unless they're in the same server as you or they're in your DMs. So it sucks. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. Yeah, courtesy of Clive, this shirt, mate. Courtesy of Clive. Bring out my eyes, done it. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. I hope you're well, mate. Ben, that's very kind of you, mate. It's very kind of you. I don't expect you to go to that effort. I was bailing on a hillside, Yeah, I'm shattered as well, mate. Weekend tomorrow. Are you working at weekend, Ryan? George says, hi, buddy. Sorry I'm late. Always miss notifications for the streams for some reason. But what has Joel done I will miss. Also, there is definitely someone who thinks this in person you. I reported and blocked. Do you know what they said to you, mate? Because I've not been able to get any screenshots from messages, which would really help me. I get it that maybe people don't want to share them if they've been embarrassed because they fell for it or whatever, right? But it would help if I got any screenshots. But yeah, sorry you experienced that as well, mate. But there will be an account in Discord, because if not, how would they know how to target members of our community? So if you see anything suspicious in Discord, let Nia Cheeks, my other half, or Liam, who's also a Discord mod, know. Right, island done. Look at all them sheep. We're growing. Our empire is growing. Oh yeah, sorry, Ben. Well, Heatwave stroke TikTok Studio being a pile of garbage. It still is, by the way, guys, even with a bloody brand new i9 processor and new motherboard and RAM, etc., it still runs like crap. I hate to think what information they're gathering. Right, back to the yard. Compare this yard to Riverbend Springs, my save on Riverbend Springs on a Tuesday. Quite similar. January in the Highlands, no coat or gloves. What a machine of a man. I know, just the flat cap, mate. Just the flat cap, that's all I need. It was something to do with paying for the FS25, the upcoming DLC, to partner with you since you're a content creator. Wanted me to pay as well. I knew it wasn't you, as his spelling was shite. Alright, cheers, George, mate. I appreciate that, because I didn't really get any indication about how they were going about asking, so that'll help my wife a lot. That'll help my wife a lot to piece it together. Liam, did you get that as well, mate? Oh, it's on YouTube, so you won't see it, Liam, but yeah, George basically said they were asking something to do about the upcoming FS25 DLC, and to partner with you as a content creator, and they wanted George to pay for it as well. I'll be bait and send a scammer my way. Well, we know they're picking people in the Discord, mate. There's no other way about it. Thank you, Dave Bot, for copying that over to Twitch. Liam, that might be worth sharing that in the Discord mod channel for Nia, because she was very keen to know what the sort of topic of conversation was. Yeah, she's like a rat up a drain pipe with this sort of stuff. She's very good at, like, there's been times in the past where she's swore blind. She's like, this person, and I was like, how do you know? I just know it's this person. Like, she's been spot on, right? I don't know how she does it. Like, she's adamant she knows the account in Discord. Obviously, it's not going to be the one called Joel versus Arthritis Dot that you're all getting messages from, right? It's going to be it's a different name one. But she basically found somebody who joined, and they'd only had a Discord account a couple of minutes before they joined. You know, all the usual sort of signs. Tony said, if people get scammed, ask for payment details, where to send it, then report. Yeah, I used to love the, you know, the Microsoft engineer ones you used to get a couple of years ago where they'd ring you up. I used to have a lot of fun with them because obviously being in IT, but they nearly tricked like my parents and that, right? So I shouldn't laugh about it because it's not funny, it's serious. It costs people, con people out of thousands and thousands. But I say, guys, at the end of the day, you know I ain't ever asking you for money in any shape or form, right? I'm just not. Just never. Never. But I'm also very aware that we've got a very generous community and there's a lot of giving and that, so just don't fall foul of it, guys. Because I'd feel awful. I'd feel personally responsible even though I'm not, right? I'd still feel terrible about it. George said it on YouTube, Liam. Who's just come back into Discord, George, yeah? Are you making more grass? Yeah. You lost one in the hills. I found it in the field in the end, mate. I didn't give up on that. It's free money. I couldn't let that go. Tony, thank you for the gifted membership, mate. You'd have to do that. Appreciate you. Cheers, mate. I don't see how many you've done like I do on Twitch, but you must have racked up loads now. I do appreciate all the memberships, guys. The YouTube channel, if you're watching on YouTube, it's been going like probably 2 years now. A bit longer because I used to do a bit of Minecraft stuff on it. And still to this day, the highest amount we've ever made on a video is about £1 and 2 pence. so the memberships are lifeblood of the YouTube channel. So thank you guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you, Dave Bot. Jill just sent me a DM begging for gifted membership. There'd be a terrible scammer if they asked you to support the actual genuine channel, wouldn't they? Imagine that. Speaking of scams, Dave Bot, you might remember this, and obviously Liam's not a million miles away. Does anyone remember, well, it'd been Christ when I was like at university, so 20 years ago, there was a big scam being done at the Shell petrol station in Diss, where they were basically cloning your credit card when you paid for fuel, and my old man got done for that, and they took thousands on his credit card. He got it all back. But do you remember that? That would have been in the old EDP at the time, Dave Bot. But yeah, there was about like a 3 or 4 month period where they cloned everyone's cards, and then they obviously you don't realise, and then they left it long enough so that no one suspected a thing, and then everyone started having a ton of purchases being made on their credit cards. Look at our grain shed. Thank you, Tony. You're a good un. You're a good un. Yeah, no, I don't expect you to remember it exactly if you hadn't been a victim of it, right? But you know the old Shell garage in Diss near the railway bridge? That was that. And that was just like 2 rogue workers in there that were doing it. And that's good to have you back, George, mate. Just like I say, final reminder, no sharing videos in the Discord, alright, mate? Because if I have it for one, then I have to say yes to everyone, and then all of a sudden it doesn't really become a community around the live streams. So it's good to have you back, mate, but please don't share any content in there. Right. We've cut grass. How's our oil seed? Do you reckon we need to get some of that old equipment to test the old soil quality, Tony? Where'd you get that bottle, mate? Don't, Ryan, because you keep moaning at me not doing any ads, I actually done a TikTok. I actually done a TikTok advertising this. I went and had a shower afterwards with bleach. Oh. I once on my credit card noticed a load of bloody payments at an Argos in London, like 3 in a row, and I managed to get it all back. But I must admit, I need to check more, right? Because for the last couple of years, I've had a credit card that I'm just paying down. I don't use it. I don't have the card. Cut it up. And I literally, I transferred it over to get your old interest-free period. And then I just chuck 100 quid off it every month, right? And it's gradually coming down because I never want a bloody credit card again. But the trouble is when you do that, you never look at it, right? Like my assumption is the card has never been used. It come in the post and I cut it straight up. But really, I probably should check the transactions occasionally because I got a bloody shock that time when I saw someone had bought a load of crap from Argos. But Argos is such a stupid way of doing credit card fraud, right? Think about this. So not only do you... Oh, no, Hernandez. Not only do you tell the authorities where you bought it from, they're going to have cameras, right? So, like, if it says that you made this purchase at 11:48 on this date and 1:27 on this date, Well, all they've got to do is go to the shop. They're all in Sainsbury's now, right? Look at them time periods. They're going to see the same person coming in or whatever. And they've probably got your kisser on camera. It's just I don't know, it's just such a stupid crime. Credit card fraud to buy crap from Argos. I know they told me they're all store collections, Dave bot, on the phone. So they told me they were all store collections from the same shop 3 times. Like, talk about being stupid, right? Oh, bloody hell, Ian's turned up in Twitch with a Tony-style joke. Doctors are warned of a new foot condition where your toes smell like mint. The condition is called tic-tac-toe. Jesus Christ. The terrible jokes are spreading to Twitch. What have you done, Tony? There were loads of fraudulent transactions for Domino's delivered to people's houses. Yeah, that's stupid, isn't it? That's stupid. Imagine going to prison for a £40 McDonald's delivered to your home. The good thing is, though, you do get your money back on credit cards with stuff like that. Like, when I went to Rwanda, they double charged me. I was in the conference centre, and they had, like, a little gift shop. And I thought, I ain't going anywhere, like, on my own to get gifts and stuff. So I bought, like, my wife, like, a little decorative bowl, and Dylan, like, a little handmade drum instrument thingamajig. And the woman, I paid by card, and she ran out of receipt or whatever. She was, oh, sorry, I ran out of receipt. I said, oh, it's okay. And so we done it again. And then I walked around the conference. Half an hour later, looked at my phone and saw a double payment. And she couldn't do nothing about it. I was like, well, I'm leaving tomorrow. So I was freaking out, right? Because it wasn't cheap. It was about 80 quid's worth of gifts. And because I thought, I didn't think I was going back to Africa ever again, right? I thought that was my one and only time going to Africa. So I thought, I'd better get some gifts. And they referred me to the conference centre management. Oh, yeah, we'll sort it out. And they never did. So if it weren't for my bloody bank, I never would have seen that again. £40 McDonald's and still hungry. You're literally in cuffs in the back of the police car saying you're hungry. You go to get checked in at the old desk and they say, we won't offer you a sandwich because you were nicked eating. I'm still hungry, mate. It's only McDonald's. Right. £15. We better sell something. I do everything with Google Pay now. The only time you got to be careful is when you're on the undergrounds and stuff like that, innit? Right, what are we going to do? We've got lambs. I don't really want to sell the sheep because I need them to go forth and multiply, really. I know I said we might have to sell lambs, but I don't want to if I can help it. I bet they've not even got any value, ever. They're worth a couple of £100. There is money in lambs, though, right? Because if, like, there is in real life as well, right? If you're a sheep farmer, you're not growing everything to adulthood. But £100 a head, right? When you think like a year-old sheep is only 400, you can see why you'd sell them off as lambs. That'd be the realistic thing to do, is that we keep back a couple for breeding and we sell off the lambs. But I want us to grow a bit quicker than we are, so I feel like I've got to try and keep them. Jokes are terrible. Right. How much was that little trailer? Because I said I was going to get one of these with water tanker on it. So first of all, how much value have we got in the water tanker? Oh Christ! Right, the water tank is worth nearly £5,000. So if we were then to get one of these trailers, but with the water on, bear with. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? There. So look, guys, this trailer with the water barrels is 340 quid. We could buy that. I have to sell the other one first. Sell our water tanker for nearly 5 grand and buy that for 300 and we're laughing. Don't you think? And then we can fill that up for water. Presumably that's what it does. But there's a risk that we've got to sell the other trailer first. But presumably, we can fill that up with water. £15 in the bank. What happened? Hard graft, mate. You not seen what life was like for the old crofters up in the Highlands? Hard old life. Joel happened. Yeah, this is what we're going to do, guys. There's a bit of a risk because I've not used the trailer in this configuration. I suppose the test we could do is we go and change this. We go and reconfigure that. And if it allows us to fill up water, then we know we're safe to sell that one up there for 5 grand. Look at me doing things in a sensible order. So if this works, we'll sell that trailer for 5 grand, just shy of. And then we'll buy another one of these little box trailers. Look, if we carry on doing this, one day this could be us in a caravan, look. This is what we're aspiring to. They don't have sheep. Just got a single beautiful horse. He failed. He went into farming and failed. He tried to get into forestry. Couldn't work out how to get his saplings and his shovel off the pallet. Yeah, one day we can be in a rusty old mould-ridden caravan, living like kings. Do we change the configuration here? Is there a garage here? I don't know. I know this is where you buy stuff from, but I didn't actually check to see if there's a garage thing. Yeah, there must be. Poor boy don't even have a tarp. I know, mate. We're living like kings. It's got to be it, innit? Look at me doing this first. Some sort of sensible bloke all of a sudden. Oh, for I don't have enough money to just put the barrels in it. Seriously? Oh, sod it. We're going to sell the tanker anyway. We'll live a little. Live a little. What are you on about, yard? Oh, stop slagging off my yard. I realise what you're doing now. You're only jealous of it. The creativity and the vision that's gone into it. Right, we're going to sell this bugger. Look at all this farming equipment we got, Tony. How dare you say we're not a farmer? So much farming equipment. Right, we'll sell that. And if the barrel things work, then we'll come back and get another box trailer. Right, we've got a water tanker. Hopefully. £120 and you're £115 short. That's when you know you're skint, right? Tarp and dead sheep farm with 6 added saplings. 20 added saplings, I'll have you know. 20. Be worth some money in a couple of years' time. So many doubters, so many haters. So many haters. Welcome in, Char. How's it going? I hope you're well. I'm getting bullied tonight. I still believe in the vision, but yeah, I know, mate. Some people are just too close-minded to see the direction of travel. Right, does this work? There we go. So, rather than a £5 water tanker, we've got like a £200-300 trailer. Let's go get another one for the box configuration. Hang on, who's copying and pasting the same messages? Ian, I expect that from the kids. North Mangas and Sean. Search a photo. Oh, for God's sake. That's a Norfolk joke. It's gonna be... I don't know why they're so... I seem to remember, Mr. X, that the likes of Dave Bot and that were like this about my Riverbend Springs save. I remember a time when I was not being able to work out, like, how stuff worked. I was getting the same sort of comments. And now look at that farm. This will be a hillside sheep farm and empire when I'm done. Custom built Scottish yard on the hillside. Made of stone. Why is this shop there? But anything you buy gets dumped out here. I guess that's more space. Oh God, I forgot about the Shelly weightlifting rack. Yeah. So, now we want one of these. Not that. And we'll just get it in that configuration. Awesome. Awesome. I'll tell you what, that was a good bit of trading, weren't it? Getting rid of a £5,000 water tanker and replacing it basically with 2 trailers for sub £500. If that was like, I don't know, NBA player trading or something, that would have been a massive win. For anyone new, come back on Sunday and you'll actually see a tractor in operation. Well, you might. You're more likely to see a truck. You're more likely to see a truck. But yeah, guys, on that point, Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays is when I stream 7 till 11. Different series every night. So we're in Riverbend Springs in America on Tuesday night with a kind of like a mega farm save. Friday nights we're here, starting from scratch. We're not a pot to piss in Kinlaig. And then on Sunday nights we're in Norfolk doing pig farming. And also, guys, there's going to be some improvements. Because thanks to Clive, thanks to Clive, I've got my book now, getting started in pig keeping. So Stan better watch out, because once I've read this cover to cover, I'm going to be laughing. 10 things to remember. 3 is the magic number. Feed a fully grown pig 3 pounds of pig nuts in the morning. Hang on. And 3 pounds in the evening. Let me just read that again. 10 things to remember. Number 1. 3 is the magic number. Feed a fully grown pig 3 pounds of pig nuts in the morning and 3 pounds in the evening. Number 2. Take the mental approach that you never feed a pig. Instead, vet them at least twice a day and at the same time give them some food. Number 3. It is illegal to feed your pig meat products or anything that has been in contact with meat. Where was this book from? I think it might be an American book. Bedtime stories with Joel, yeah. Right. Like, I know nothing about farming IRL, right? But number 6 seems a bit obvious. Make sure your pig gets fresh water at least once a day. Look, I killed 2 sheep on this game. I know that animals need water, right? I know that animals need water. Right, hang on. Let's see what other advice I got for you guys. We're going to be reading this all on Sunday. I hope you know that. This is definitely a feature for Sunday night. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, many people ask if they can walk their pigs on a lead, and the answer is yes. But only if you get a walking licence from your local animal health and welfare department first. Sod off if there's a pig walking licence. What world is this written in? This got to be American, innit? No offence, guys. You're telling me that there's a walking licence for pigs? Come on. Surely not. This is just a glimpse, guys, into Sunday night. We're gonna read something out of this every 10 minutes when we're on Saxingham. There can't be a walking licence. Well, this is something I didn't know. Males and females both make good pork, but only females should be used for baking. Bacon, not baking. Not bacon with pigs. Bacon. Didn't know that. Is there any females that we have bacon from? I think this book's a load of shit. I'm sorry if Clive was still watching in the bath. I'm slightly worried it's a load of shit. Let's find out about the author. Hang on, right. Sorry, I feel like we should be saving this for Sunday, but let's meet the author. Happiness is pig-shaped. Good start. Is a phrase that I have used from the very first moment I started keeping pigs in the 1970s, and I can think of no better phrase to use now. Unlike a lot of things that might cause you to think that you're in your own private heaven, you do not have to wait days, weeks, or years for the feeling of complete happiness to engulf. Oh my freaking God. From the very... This woman's got an unhealthy relationship with pigs. From the very first moment you select your first piglets, the smile on your face will be permanent. Well, you're just walking around constantly like... You're talking to your bank manager. Oh, for frig. This is a nightmare. This book is not what I thought it was going to be, Clive. I'm sorry. I've just realised this is for somebody who wants to actually keep pigs, i.e. not hurt them. That's Tony York. I thought it was a woman. I shouldn't have assumed. Pat yourself. I've made a big mistake, guys, with this book. When it was called Get Started in Pig Keeping, I just thought it was getting started in pig keeping, right? But this paragraph sums it up. Pat yourself on the back if you are one of those many people who realise that a pig, more than almost any animal, gives more than it takes, and you are just keeping a pig for the pure joy of it. Oh, what a bacon sarnie. Right, this is what we're going to be talking about on Sunday night then, guys, at Saxingham. Buckle up and brace yourselves, because it clearly ain't written from the point of a pig farmer. They're walking their pigs. They're walking their pigs, for goodness sake. Nightmare. Can't wait for Sunday. No. I genuinely thought that was going to educate me, that book. I now realised it's just for people that keep, like, I don't know, micro pigs as pets, right? What a mistake. I'm sorry, Clive. I feel like I wasted Clive's money by putting it on the wish list. Oh well, it's easy content on Sunday, I suppose. Walking license. As soon as that said you're keeping a pig for the love of keeping a pig, I thought, oh god. Like I'm all for, you know, giving animals a good life and all that, right? I'm not like that sort of person. I've got a heart of gold when it comes to that stuff, but it's not why I bought the book. Jesus Christ. But we've got lambs on this farm, guys. That's the main thing, look. We've got lambs. We'll try not to run them over. We've got, look, our flock is increasing. Our flock is increasing. Look at them all. Can we walk the lambs? Not if you ain't got a license, Dave, bot. Not if you ain't got a license. I'm loving how these sheep are coming together now. I can't get over the fear. I think there's going to be a lot of things in this book that aren't that true, Miles. Or not true for people that might look at livestock in a slightly different way, like us, right? Like, we're not coming at it from an angle of putting bow ties on them and tuxedos and taking them with us to our mate's wedding, right? Which I think some of these are. I'm going to end with a couple more things. I'll see what I can find. I can see what I find. Okay. Insight. There's sections all through this book called Insight. Happier and healthier. The benefits and the gains you get from keeping pigs are not only financial. I've just realised it's keeping pigs, isn't it? It's called pig keeping. It's not like farming pigs. It's genuinely just keeping them until they die. Anyway, I've realised my mistake. The benefits and gains you get from keeping pigs are not only financial. I took early retirement due to ill health that was brought about by stress caused by the job I did. My pigs often... where's this going? My pigs offered me a much more sensible lifestyle because they are not interested in budgets, forecasts, expenses, targets, profit schedules, next year's forward planning, and the competition. That's a genuine insight section that's supposed to, like, I don't know, bring some sort of, like, important insight into pig keeping. Join me for more on Sunday night, guys. Oh, I feel so bad that Clive's bought me a book that isn't what I thought it was. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you to, like, echo what Ben says. Thinking of Stan and Hamster, guys. Obviously, two very different reasons. But so sorry for your loss, Stan, mate. And also, like I say, thank you for feeling like you can share that here. And Hamster, thank you for just setting the whole tone for this stream and all the conversations that that came afterwards, mate. It's very brave of you. But also, what I would say, it might not feel like you're winning at the minute, but you are. The fact that you recognised and shared that, it's a much worse place to be, where your sort of head is still in the sand with it, right? And you're not seeing the red flags and everything. So take the win from that, Hamster. Hold on to that, mate. I hope things get better for you over the weekend. I'm literally only a couple of miles away if you need anything IRL, as are many of the people in chat tonight. You can find there is a support section, guys, over on Discord, which we'll be happy to hear and share and support in there. If anyone needs any signposting after the stuff we talked about tonight, then please get in touch via DMs. And also, just one last bit of admin before I finish. Don't forget, I would never DM you asking you for money. I would never ask you to send me anything, etc. So just be aware of bad actors, people pretending to be me. My official email is jvastreams with an S on the end @gmail.com. But like I say, I would never ever reach out to you guys asking for anything. Until next time, thank you for being an awesome community. Really appreciate you. Shout out to Dave Bot for the moderating tonight, because it's very rare they're called upon, but they were there exactly when we needed them. So thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Shout out to Liam as well for keeping us safe in Discord. And I will see you all on Sunday night, where we will have some more excerpts to read from this wonderful book about, you know, sitting on the sofa with a pig on your lap for company, by the sounds of it. Till next time, guys, take care. Bye-bye. Have a great weekend all.